Good evening, everybody. How are we all going this evening? Hey, Russ, how's it going? Freezing and blustery over there. Has been a lovely sunny day over here on the west coast. I'm not hearing any game audio, but that could just be because it's a bit quiet. I turned the volume down in my headset a little bit because it was a bit blisteringly loud last time. As you're in, thank you for your support as per usual. We are back here in the noob area of Satisfactory. Let's just go up here and purvey what we built last time. So this is our beginner's factory at the moment. No foundations. This is only a temporary thing to get us the supplies to build a proper factory. We have a bit of a power recycling center over here that's turning a solid biofuel, creating solid biofuel to power our generators here. And hopefully we've got enough of that to keep us going for a while, because we're largely not going to touch this base and we're going to move to a different location. Also not hearing the game sounds. I do not see this as an issue. Ah ha ha ha. We need to fix that. Let me just go over to near a noisy machine and see if you can hear it. Oh, I heard a parachute open. I think that's fine. Yeah, I can hear it softly. How's the volume level? Got game sound. Also, what's up, man? Lycanscope, hey, how's it going, Lycanscope? Welcome, welcome. It is going okay, although, you know, I was like, I'm all prepared. I'm going to start an early stream today, and, well, this is normally my usual time. I'm effectively like 15 minutes earlier than I am normally, so I was going to do a bumper session, but we'll see how we go for time. Now, let me just switch to the browser to give you a bit of a recap of where we're at. Did I have it on the right screen? Yes, I did. That's always handy. So there's our playthrough goals for this particular playthrough. This is all VR playthrough. Going to do minimal handcrafting. Embrace the screws. Well, I'm not going to avoid the screws, at least. I don't know about embrace. I'm going to build in new locations that I haven't built in before. I'm going to try and finish building architecture as we finish each factory, rather than leaving floating platforms. And I'm not going to build a mega fuel power station. I'm going to try and hang on and go nuclear later on, because I've never done nuclear. So in the last session, we went through the onboarding, we did basic production, we unlocked not all those things. We didn't get the basher, because the basher is actually a phase 2 thing. But we did get the parachute, blade runners and rebar. We did get the dimensional depot, and we did finish phase 1. So today, we're going to set up an awesome sink. This is so we can unlock some crafting alternate architecture recipes and things like that, so that when we do start building, we can jump right into the cool stuff. We're going to unlock tier 3 tiers of technology, which is all coal-based mostly. We're going to move to a new home, and we're going to hopefully set up a coal power station, and depending on time, we might actually automate sand fluctuators as well, because that will allow us to expand our depot, because our depot is looking a little sad at the moment. So yes, we did unlock the dimensional depot, but we only had enough materials for a single depot here, and it is very slowly uploading one stack of each item here. So we have a little bit in our depot that we can pull from, but it is far from being automated at this stage. So we're going to make an awesome sink first, because we do have some stuff that we can sink, and that will help us, and we might even be able to sneakily get some more pipes to increase our depot capacity. Now this session's a lot less planned than the last session. The last session, I knew end to end kind of what I was doing. It didn't quite go as smoothly as I was hoping, and it took 8.5 hours instead of the sweet 6 that I had originally trialed it. This is a bit more free range at the moment. I have ideas and I know where I'm going, but not detail yet. So how do we play this game again? Let's build an awesome sink. This sucker is huge. I think I'm gonna have to delete that shop. I might chop that tree down too. Finish the plastic rubber plant off. That was tough in VR, not gonna lie. Did you get the recycled plastic and rubber recipes? recycle. It's hard to go full in on a plastic and rubber factory until you get those alternate recipes because they make such a difference. Okay, there we go. Got room for the sink here. A bit of a big boy. I think Ada's already given the intro blurb about the awesome sink when I built the shop, because the shop is where you buy the cool stuff. And I will build a depot. Actually, no, it's got to go around this way. It's going to be particularly neat. Actually, if we just line it up with that, it'll be semi-neat. This is basically our recycling container now. Been playing with the No Man's Sky update. I have played a little bit of the No Man's Sky update. I did like an hour-ish or so last night, I think it was. Enough to realise it's quite buggy and I'm going to wait, which is usually what happens when a new No Man's Sky update comes out. Diluted packaged fuel this time. Ah, yes. I like making a blueprint of diluted packaged fuel. So effectively it's a packager, an unpackager, and a refinery in a blueprint, which effectively gives you the same thing as a blender does later on. And basically you have your containers in a loop. Okay, so the thing with the sink is we chuck rubbish in here and we get coupons, and with the coupons we can go shopping and buy fun new stuff. So what can we throw in there? I don't think we're going to need this. Electromagnetic rods is quite late game. Like the challenge here is, would we need these things to unlock crashed pods? And if the answer is yes, then we might regret this later. But I'm going to recycle them anyway because I need a whole bunch of coupons at the start. Actually, we should hunt our doggos down and see if they have any other goodies for us. Actually, let's get a pile. Let's just chuck a pile of... actually, make this a Mark II, otherwise this is going to take forever. Let's just chuck some basic plates in. Let's see how this goes. Russ is still not back at her desk. Also have to wait. Oh, yeah, okay. You can't lay in bed in VR and play No Man's Sky? 60 blueprints to process 1,800 crude oil into 4,800 fuel. Yeah, don't think I'm going to go... I don't like refiners. Refiners are sort of clunky and large. And so I've never been a big fan of the massive lines of refiners. And this particular save, I think I'm going to go more for compact high throughput rather than most efficient. So here we have our first coupon. Print. Thank you for the coupon. Achievement unlocked. Do not have a No Man's Sky VR capable PC. Ah, okay, fair enough. They did do performance improvements with No Man's Sky for VR. I did try it and it did seem a lot smoother. But it's still No Man's Sky. Okay, now let's chuck in some motors and stators, which are kind of... Where's the stators gone? These things, we could almost build these. We're probably going to be able to build these by the end of today with the tech we unlock. Bam, we've jumped up to 7 coupons. Thank you very much. Now let's chuck those control rods in. Actually, let's go, yeah. The heatsink and the control rods are quite late game, so I've only got 8 of those and 17 of those. Basically, each coupon tier gets more and more expensive. So 11 coupons, very nice. We're up to 19 coupons already, which is really useful. So the sort of things we can buy. We could buy a factory cart, not yet. Or a boombox, not yet. Okay. Floor holes are one of my essentials. It's almost always one of the first things I buy. Wall power outlets are very useful. I don't normally buy them super early, but I might if we can afford them this time. Organization. I don't need signs quite yet. Customizer. Don't need fancy paints yet, but I do want concrete foundations. Yes, please. Because I really don't like the default. Don't need asphalt quite yet. Concrete's usually my go-to. Now, our foundations would be useful. Stairs, not a necessary, but would be nice. I'm trying to think of what I might need for the design and the build today. We've got basic ramps, so that should be fine, but tilted walls will be very useful for today. Doors might be nice, and windows would be nice, but we'll see how we go. Oh yes, concrete pillar, yes please. Railing is nice. Road barrier is an essential tool. And we can't get these yet because we haven't unlocked the next tech. That's fine. We do not need a coffee cup yet. We are fine without a coffee cup. And you can waste tickets on parts if you really want, which is usually not worth it. But we might. We'll see how we go. We've got 9 things. We need 22 tickets. So we can't quite afford this yet. Lycanscope says, I think this will be the last big refinery build to this playthrough. Went with a steel-framed offshore oil rig design. Yeah, I like that design. Russ says, if I had to downgrade the graphics past a certain point, I'd rather just play it flat, and it makes me queasy with the FPS error in it. That's fair enough. Low frame rate and queasiness is not a good combination. Do we want to buy any of these now? Not yet. I'm going to wait. Where is that doggo? Because they might have something else cool for us to sink. I mean, I could try sinking the nuclear Nobelisk. That might get us some points, because that's quite late game. I think this is George. Hey, George. How you going? That's useful, but I can make those. We can take more late game stuff. And where's your brother? Where's Scratch, was it? How is the stream looking? Hopefully it's looking smooth enough. Oh, good Scratch. More of these. This lets us make more depots. Thank you, Scratch. Good boy. Bring more of those. Top work. Now, I actually turned off making the smart plates. We do have an elevator phase 2 goal to make smart plates, but I need rotors more. So I've turned off the smart plate machine because I need lots of rotors, because rotors is a key unlock for this tier. So let's see what we need to unlock. Tier 3 is what we're looking at today. And we're probably going to unlock hopefully all of them by the end of the session. That I should have tons of material to do, and that will get us the basher, and equipment slots and inventory slots always useful. So let's knock that off quickly. I'm going to need another 300 odd rods and 3 stacks of wire. Which is which? Sheets, wire. And rods is up the back here. That's sheets on that side. to do. Oh, no, missed.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Okay, so coal will be next, and that's pretty easy. We just need 50 rotors, so we can probably do this right now, but we do need to wait a couple of minutes for the pod to come back. How are we going for fuel? That should last us a bit. Oh yeah, we got enough wood. That will last us a fair bit. Because we want to probably should keep sinking stuff. And what it might be worth doing is actually sinking some SAM. Because SAM should net us a lot more points than sinking basic stuff. We want to set that up now. I mean, I could chuck some more basic stuff in here, but the other thing we could do is we could blend up some animals and put some DNA points in, which would net us coupons at a different rate. That's probably the quickest way. So if we keep animal bits, then we can get some points that way. Now, the other thing before we move house is there are a few Mercer-spheres around this area that I want to pick up before we go, and some slugs. So I will do a run around. Blended animals. Yes. So I'm going to go do a little exploring. Let's go set up a sink by the SAM, because that... Actually, we got a new slot now, didn't we? So let's put the zip line in there, because that's useful. We got plenty of ammo. Don't need to carry the tickets with me. Don't need the quick wire. No, I can't throw them in the depot because A, I don't have personal upload, and B, I want to be careful in the order of things I upload. Because once you put them in, that's the order they stay at forever. So let's go see our SAM factory, which is out this way. Whoa, bounced. Close enough. I mean, I could sink all of this. Probably not the wisest move though, but I could definitely sink the new stuff that's coming in. Or I could sink all of it. This is making 30 a minute. Yeah, I probably should save some. So let's just go... might put that away. Why is that red? Oh, because I was standing in the way. So this will nowhere near give us the points that putting those rods and things in did, the electromagnetic rods and the heat sinks. Oh yeah, have a request to the mod if you're open. Is it possible to control the volume of the object scanner based on proximity to the player's head? I saw your VOD of that, and I saw you ask that in the VOD, and so I did get you a random question in the middle of the VOD. It would be quite difficult to do. Firstly, I haven't modded any sound effects, so I would have to figure out what is setting the sound effect, and I'd have to override it, and I've never done that before. I mean, it should be quieter if it's further away from you, unless there's a bug in the game itself. I would suggest maybe as a separate mod, you could have a separate mod that might remove the static effect from the hand scanner. Oh, this is interesting. Why does it only have problems picking up leaves when I'm streaming? Hang on. I am running Alpha 2, so this is the bleeding edge. I tested this during the week. I ran around like a mad lad, and I had 0 problems picking up leaves. And now it's being finicky. That's weird. Which implies that something to do with my streaming setup specifically is in the way? That's very weird. No, this is going the wrong way. That's not the right way. Tell you what, how about we go get that mesosphere while we're here? I should build a hand scanner because that will be useful when we're going around. I haven't built one yet. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I've got the hand scanner out, I just usually use Y to put it away when I don't have anything nearby, and then I'll pull it out with B when I'm every now and again just to see if anything's in range. If it was trivial to add to the mod, I would, but unfortunately it is not. So jumping up here is much easier now that we have the Blade Runners, but it's also really easy to overjump. Like that! Luckily I had a parachute that goes backwards. Hi, All Mine 2. All Mine 2's a boy today. Hooray! I had a look at the code for the pronoun overlay, and it looked fine to me. I have no idea why it was messing people up last time, so hopefully... Yeah, that sounds complicated. Imagine it's just a fixed sound in the game. Yeah, it would be just a fixed sound loop tied to the scanner. Actually, All Mine might be able to do it. He's a variety modder. All Mine, Lycanscope has a request to, you know, the object scanner, when there's nothing in range, it has the static noise. Do you know if you could replace the static noise with silence, or just disable the volume of the static noise? Is that something that could be done in a mod? If it's not already a mod, I wouldn't be surprised if it's already a mod that does that. I'm just going to have a look at the sneaky map that I have. I think my sneaky map is in this window. Because I do want to pick up some mesospheres from this zone that I missed last time. So apparently there's a sphere and a sloop There's a whole pile over that direction. I'm going to head back to town because we can unlock the next tech level now. If you can access to YY's action in the scanner, you can replace it with no sound file. Yeah, I knew it. I know it's something like that. I just have no idea how to do it. Yeah, and the sound is using this YY's thing, which is not the most friendly system to access. Okay, I need a pile more reinforced plates and some cable. Come on, interact. There we go. How much cable was it? Only another 300, so that should be enough. And reinforced plates are over here. Not a huge amount of reinforced plates. Hopefully that will build up because I think I did turn off. Hey doggo. Frames. Not worth a lot of sync points, but might be useful. Thank you. We should be able to make those. Actually, we already make those frames. Actually, let's sync some of them. See if we get any points from them. Yeah, you probably stole them from the depot. It's like, that's cheating, doggo. Well, it's such a minor quality of life, it's probably not worth the effort. Yeah, but I'm sure there's a modder who it would be trivial to do, but it's not the sort of mod I know how to do. And Allmine knows a lot more about a lot of different types of mods. Like if you want to get rid of the sun from the sky, Allmine's your man. I thought Togo was next one over. Unless he's actually getting out. We're going to have to get you out of here eventually, boy, when we move house. Hang on. Scratch had something and you don't. Slack George. It's going to be interesting transferring them to a different location. I say we do it during the daytime when there's less spiders around. I'm not going to hack my save file. That's not the challenge.
Milestone reached.
By the way, I made a new mod for colorblind people, but somehow smelter and foundry light indicator doesn't change. Oh, okay.
Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby.
Well, that's really useful.
To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Right. Luckily there's no acid, there's just gas and nuclear waste. Okay. Basic still will be next, and this is our bottleneck here. Actually, let's chuck 50 frames in there now. Oh, I can't until the pod comes back. I will sync 45 frames. I'm just curious if we get any points out of it. Possibly not, even though it's 45, because it's a fairly low tier item. This is our SAM. It's generating 1,000 points a minute. That's not too bad, actually, for SAM. But if you see, we need about 10,000 points per ticket now. Oh, that might have spiked it a little bit. I mean, this is rapidly feeding in. The SAM was not rapid. Just waiting for the graph to update. And it's gone. But I think that might have been enough coupons to get everything that was in my trolley. Which would be certainly handy to start with before we go building. Trolley 22. Yeah, let's just do it. Done. Thought Ada normally says something when you buy. So now we have concrete foundations. So this one here, I'm going to change to use concrete instead of the fix-it foundation. The wall I'll leave on that style now. But we can now make pillars. Actually, normal. Ah, there is something else I wanted, the modern walkways. But let's put the road barrier there, because the road barrier is really useful. And pillar, I don't have enough room for a beam as well, but I'll put a walkway there once we unlock those. So I do need a few more. That needed steel beams. That needs 10 fluctuators. Okay, yeah, we need more pipes before we can do that still. But we don't need that. This is what we need. We need to upgrade this or just build more depots. This would be nice later. Power slugs. So I mean we can overclock? Okay, we can overclock. We did unlock that. Oof, that takes 25 more rotors. I don't need that yet. I think I might save my rotors. That we can easily get later because we're going to be walking by quartz later on. And we haven't touched sulfur at all. That's fine. Okay. What was our objective? Pod will return in 4 minutes. Okay, let's do a run over the other side and see if we can actually... We've got equipment to make, don't we? We can make a basher. We need another zapper. And then we can make a basher. Okay. I don't think we've made an object scanner yet, have we? Screws. And more wire. Okay, screws we're not chucking in a depot because you don't need screws for much, but I can steal some out of one of these machines and they probably won't miss it. Oh, that one might miss it. I wonder if we have a screw bottleneck. Okay, they actually look perfectly balanced. Wow, okay. Oh no, these ones are... Why are these ones bottlenecking a bit? Have I got something wrong here? That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. These are doing 40 a minute, so that's 40, 80, 120. So these three should be there. So this shouldn't actually take any. This should only feed that way, I think. I think this is adding to it, slowing it down. So if they all go that way, that should reduce the bottleneck, because this is going to saturate that line, and then this is going to supplement it over there where they need it there. Okay. George, found anything back here? Oh, crystal oscillators. They might be worth keeping. For tech unlocks, maybe. Okay. Object scanner. Build. Problem with all the junk that I put in this little crate here is we're going to have to carry it with us when we move house. What was I going to put in here? Oscillators. Basically, at this stage, any steel pipes at all. Actually, do I have any steel pipes in here? No. Any steel pipes are worth turning into fluctuators. It takes 10 to make a depot, though, so I can make one more depot. So let's stick it on the concrete. Because out of all the things... It's not essential, though. Yeah, let's do it anyway. Isn't that the problem with moving house in general? It is very much a problem with moving house. I mean, I could unlock vehicles and make a moving vehicle and then load its boot up with junk. That is actually... I might have to do that. Okay, so... We now have a basher and a scanner. So now we can turn this on to long press to get the wrong menu. Wrong. Cancel. Top button. No. Oh yeah, select object scanner. Oh, stick down. This is your ammo reload. So let's go sphere hunting and get a couple more of these. How long left until the ship's back? It's back. Oh, there it is. Need more of everything. More wire, more rotors, more frames. That was wire. I'm also going to grab some more concrete because I don't want to rely on the depot. And rotors and frames are both over here. Frames, rotors. Oh, did I turn this off? I think I turned the frames off to get more of the reinforced plates, which could bite me in the butt later. Might have to turn that back on before we start the move, because knowing my luck, we need frames for coal generators or something. At the moment, I'm just unlocking stuff. Oh wow, I should have got another wire.
Milestone reached.
Okay.
Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry
So
to
that's
start
all the
steel
unlocking
production.
done tech-wise.
Part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be
Let's look at our
created via
build
automation,
stuff.
not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
Okay, so we don't need frames to make a coal power station. Unless the water extractors need frames? No, they do not. So frames can stay paused for a while. That is perfectly fine. It's rotors we need, and that's probably a bottleneck. All mine too. So quickly, scout object scanner blueprint. Looks like M scanner cycle left right montage has audio event. Or animation and equip montage has equipped audio event too. So you could possibly override it and get it to not call the audio event? Or can you filter the audio event? Because you want like the tick events, and you want it's just the fuzz event, but if it's got a name that you can identify the audio event by, that's possible. Yes, I'm going to do a Mercer run before we head across country. Now, I was going to do this Mercer run off stream earlier in the day, but yeah, ran out of time. I should probably grab slugs while I'm here. Poison tree. Can I cheese up that hill? Cheese up, cheese up, cheese up. Yes. Land. No. Back. Land. Stop jumping. Yay. We can't filter override it. We can replace audio event with a new one. Yeah, okay. If you can do it in a hook, though, one of the actions of a hook is to not call the original function, isn't it? Oh, there's a sloop near here. Probably worth getting, unless it's in a spider-filled cave. Oh, look. Oh, no, it's probably up there. That's not so bad. Probably can just jump to the top. Jump. Let me interact. Let me interact. Come on, this didn't used to be as sensitive. There we go. No more sloop here. How about spheres? Had tons of interest with the mod, by the way, especially from you. That is awesome, Lycanscope. I'm glad to hear that. It's interesting when there's been nearly, it was like 1,700 downloads of the mod, the last release, 1.0.1, which is the best I've had for any release of the mod so far. Like the previous high limit was about 1,200. It's not quite that 2,000 mark, but it's getting closer. But can I grab this quickly before they punt me? Yes, I can. There was a bit of a spike when Coffee Stain did that troll video saying, oh, VR. But there was also a much larger spike after that, and I think it was about the time that you and Pobcac started streaming. Now, no offense to your channel, but Pobcac gets a lot of viewers. So I suspect it's possibly more him as well, but awareness is growing and every little bit does help. So I really appreciate, and you've been a bit more reliable streaming it as well. So Pobcac, I think, has had some technical problems with his headset, and he actually stopped streaming for a bit. Whereas you've been pretty, doing a stream or two a week. So yeah, I'm sure some have come from your direction as well, which is like you mostly stream contractors. And I've seen your Twitch chat with a lot of contractors playing, going, "What's this?" Although I think your adventures into dealing with the spiders and such was possibly a good advertisement for as well, because a lot of people go, "Oh, boring factory game. You just sit around and you make buildings all the time." It's like that's a large part of it, but like the parkour movement in this is just amazing. Should be looking for this mesosphere while I'm flying around. This is one of the best movements I've had in the game. I mean, I'm pretty resilient to the motion, so I can do this for hours. But yeah, if you leave the animals on aggressive, then even the little ones like this can keep you on your toes. Ooh. Oh, there's lots of poison up there, and I don't have explosives. Actually, that's not where it is anyway. Did a 3 months in a contract that was 5 days a week. Ah! I'm gonna have to deal with this piggy. Just a sec. Contractors 5 days a week, so my audience built mostly from that. Like, the end of it could have been a straight link to your mod, meaning like, here's the best way to play it. Russ, that is true, but Jason, you know, the young guy who made the video, didn't know about my mod when he made that video. And someone messaged him on the Satisfactory official channel after that video was released and went, hey, there's a mod. And so then Jason added a pinned comment that said, oh, you could try Dortimer's mod, apparently it's really good. Which, you know, it's a bit of a forehead slap that he didn't know about it ahead of time, but he's new, that's understandable. And I appreciate him putting a link in the top comment afterwards. So we definitely did get a decent trickle of new players who came after seeing that comment in the top video, top comment. And I released a shorts version of my trailer a week or two after that to try and capitalize. Stream is jittery on YouTube. On Twitch as well. VR is so niche though, a fair amount of the community just love VR in general. Yeah, most of the people who like this mod are VR people first, VR enthusiasts looking for new content. My bitrate is fine on YouTube and Twitch, both are saying excellent connection. Okay, because I'm looking at my preview of Twitch and YouTube is jerky as well. Refocus the window. It looks smooth on the OBS preview. Unless OBS needs a focus. But that should be fine. Let me just close my browser in the background and try and free up some memory. But I haven't been running it very long, so before we didn't have choppiness. Let's see if that is any better. It wasn't your net, Russ, no. There we go, fine now. It's okay now. Could have just been temporary internet tubes things. This guy's going, hurry up. There's a mesosphere that way. Can I get my parachute cheese up the hill here? No, not if I start from there. Yes! There's a slug up there. Have an issue intermittently with virtual desktop where another window will focus itself. I've seen that on your stream. I don't have that problem with virtual desktop. Virtual desktop has been usually pretty solid for me. That's berries. Uphill, 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 uphill. Come on, you can do it. Up the hill. Oh, that worked. There's another slug there. I think there's a little pond around here. Although that's saying it's that way. That's a slug. No. I want the full build menu. Actually, I've got... Where's my exploring quick bar? Nope, wrong way. It's a mini tower. Doesn't happen often. Yeah. I need to figure out a way of being able to restart the stream without the whole stream dying and resetting. Without using a third... Like it says... Maybe it's this way. Is there a cave under here? I bet you it's in a cave. Unless it's up there. There's a slug up there. Rotate that around that way. Tower go up.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
I've got lots of slugs, but not many spheres. Haven't used virtual desktop. I haven't used virtual desktop yet. Virtual desktop is really good. I reckon there's a cave under here. I think I'm not going to bother with that. Unless you want me to go into a spider-infested cave. I mean, they're probably little spiders. Maybe one or two big ones. There's a coal node there that's pure. And this little puddle here was the place that I built my first ever coal power station. I had 4 generators and an overclocked single water extractor that fit in that hole. And I had the cutest little coal power station on my first playthrough. Got him. Took some configuring for me as my household network traffic is so heavy. I have a dedicated Wi-Fi router just for VR. I got one of the GL iNet recommended ones on the virtual desktop channel. So it's a teeny tiny little portable Wi-Fi router that is only used by my Quest 3, and it's on a different band to all the other things that are in the house.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Yeah, that just went from near full to nothing, so it's under here. End up going dedicated network card with Axe 75. So, the VR, it's on this fully isolated network here. That's the way to do it. Let me just see if there's a cave entrance over here. I think it might be up the back here. Probably needs explosives, I think. Oh crap, how do I get out of here? There's no use saying left or right if you're watching a stream with lag. Talking to us, you're in. Okay, where's the stream up to? I've just climbed up the ladder because I couldn't see any cave entrance down there. Over the cliff. There's that little platform there, yeah. Oh, in there. Yeah, okay, I guess.
Look lively. It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, I'm sure this is a perfectly safe spot to take a couple of minutes break. So we are having Twitch ads right now. So we are going to pause and I'm going to do some stretches and have a bit of a drink, and we will be back in a few minutes once the ads are over. See you shortly. And we are back, and apparently I am no longer boy, I'm she, her now. But I added some debugging to the script, and I think I know why it's doing it. I think it fetches my pronouns, and it goes, Totoma has no pronouns, I'll just use whatever the last person had. I think that's what it's doing. So I need to improve the check for what's going on there. So I can fix that pronoun bug, but for now, some of us are going to have odd random pronouns in the chat. Yeah, people who don't have an assigned gender are getting the previous one. And this, as you're in, is a dead end. It is a red herring. And I'm really nervous against the edge of this cliff here. I think it's higher up. I don't think the entrance is down there. Either way, I'm not going to waste the entire session trying to find a cave full of spiders just for one mesosphere. It'll be there later. I can come back later. So unless this cave entrance is going to leap out at me somewhere else, I think I'm just going to head back to HQ. Just a quick check over here. Ah, there's a cave entrance. Could be that. Yeah, I know there's a cave entrance around the area, and I think I have now found it. It's one of the old caves. Have they even redone this one? There's no luminous stuff in here or anything. Okay, something's anchoring on me, but it's in the rocks. Ha-ha! I wonder if I can grab his guts, because I can turn that into awesome sync points. Apparently not. Maybe I should turn my volume up. I can't hear them. I normally go by sound for stingers. Sound is my presence, direction sense. Pop! There it is, up there. Another danger warning. Where is he? This is the starter zone, so I don't think we're going to get any massive poison spiders.
Song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Yes, there's poison ahead, but I think if you blow your way through there, you basically end up where we have our SAM mine.
Our expert fix-it medical staff,
but we just spelunked down from the top. Instead, there he is. Ow! Got him. At least those only take one shot with a rebar. Okay. Anyway, let's get the show on the road. Let's go back, pack our bags, and head off to the new zone and get this coal factory started. I actually want the zip line. Because look, there's a power line right there that I can jump on. As long as that alpha hog doesn't spot me. Let me hit the tree. Nope. Missed. Okay, home again, home again. Shall we drive? I mean, we could drive. I'm just actually, we've unlocked a pile of tech trees. So under parts, I should be able to buy steel pipes. I can get a stack of steel pipes for 200, one ticket for 200 pipes, which is probably... It's going to give us at least a couple more depots, I think. So I am tempted to just buy a stack of pipes. Normally I would say never waste your tickets on this stuff, but yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Probably going to run out of sand. Did I bring enough sand back with me? This is where I found out I didn't. Hang on. Where'd the pipes go? Oh, there's a purchases. Oh, don't make me panic. Give me my pipes. We are using wire out of the store. That's not ideal. We are going to run out of sand. Oh look, we need wire. We've still got this depot here. Oh, it's still slowly loading wiring, but let's chuck another 250 in there. Because that one's cable, this one's wire. We can always handcraft cable out of wire. Copper pipes, not super desperate on. But it would be worth... Okay, I can build one more. Let's do that for plates. Because plates are useful. I could actually put it on... one of those turbo motors. Scratch is delivering again. That should give us a couple of tickets. Thanks, boy. Yeah, let's just chuck them in and sink. Let's see if we get any tickets out of it. Maybe. Holy moly! Holy moly! I think we have enough coupons. Pay dirt. Scratch just brings torches. Well, I don't know if turbo motors would be much use in Baldur's Gate. That just delivered 38 freaking coupons. I don't think we need to grind up any animals. Good boy, Scratch. We're set. We're rich. We're comfortably well off. I could go depot crazy now. That is sorely tempting. He also brings a ball at least once. These guys aren't giving me balls. Let's check George. George has been a bit of an underperformer, but let's see if we can find him. Hey boy, you got anything for me? Really? You just took them out of the machine. Isn't that what this machine makes? You just took them out of the machine. Slack. I think Scratch is definitely the favourite at the moment. Okay, let's at least delete that one. And then we can put that on top. Here. Come on, sample. Let's go get some Sam. I'm going to actually just go... Look, I might even buy another slab of pipes now because that many coupons, why not? Heck, I could buy a factory cart and a coffee mug. Yeah. Minimum effort, George. Okay. Do we have any immersive spheres in here? Nope. So let's go over to the Sam farm And let's go depot crazy. If you let me just... I got piles of weeds on me, so let me dump those first. I hope this was the grass one. Pretty sure it was. Okay. I'm just going to stand up again. And that is why it's worth taming doggos early on in this game. I don't think we're going to need to automate fluctuators today with the amount of tickets that just delivered. I think we're going to get plenty for our early requirements. What are we going to run out first? Sam. That's fine, we have slabs and slabs of it there. That's interesting that turbo motors gave so much more than electromagnetic rods and heat sinks, but now that I think about it, I think electromagnetic rods and heat sinks are the previous tech tier from turbo motors. Like, you use those items to make turbo motors, and turbo motors are ridiculously slow and hard to make, whereas the heat sinks and the rods, you have a much higher throughput, so their sink value would be a lot less. Alright, look at all those fluctuators. That's a nice number of depots. We're going to be set up pretty well. I think that'll be plenty. Almost there. Exact number of pipes. Excellent. I think I'm probably going to not have enough mesospheres. Right. Right, that's the wrong one. That's gone the wrong way again. Made that mistake last time. Well, it's probably just quicker to fly over the hill from here. Okay, now part of the problem here is the output of these is being split off to there, so we can't just put one from there to there. We're actually going to need to get a splitter. And then a lift. And then go from there into there. Wow, straight mode doesn't like that. but default looks straight, so... Oops, missed. Beautiful. Actually, we should unlock some extra capacity and speed. That would be useful. Except we probably don't have enough Mercer-spheres for that. Since we've already run out and we don't have enough for depots here. And they probably take several spheres each. Let's set a hard drive going, because I should have done this before. We've unlocked steel tier now, so we should hopefully be able to get the steel alternate recipe. The solid steel, I think it is, or is it cast steel? Hang on, I thought I had 2 hard drives. I could have swore I had 2 hard drives. Maybe not. Right. Let's pack up. Oh look, I don't need 5 silica. I can come back for that. Actually, take all. Take all, not quite. It's 3 stacks of plates, a bit more cable, and a few frames. No, I won't be slack and take them from the depot. I will go pick them up. Frames are a little one, I think. Hang on. I do not need 1 rifle. I wonder if you can sink that. That's probably not worth it. Circuit boards. Not as high-tech, but certainly useful. Might actually keep those. Frames, cable is what I would need. Do not need screws.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and a rampant
There,
consumption
all of tier
of
3
natural
we have
resources.
got.
They can also be automated to
that's
self-drive
tempting,
and
but we
deliver
need steel
resources
products.
between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling. This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay, these only need 3 Mercer-spheres, so it's probably worth getting some spheres and unlocking those. They do take 47 each, so we have just enough to unlock 2 for the personal uploader, which would be useful. Okay. I think we might take a truck. Actually, let me try and get rid of some of this biological stuff. Let's try and clean out our inventory. Protein. That'll be worth a few more tickets. Okay. Is there any point in me keeping the one nuke? Oh yeah, that's right. Protein shakes. Where are they? There they are. They should get us a few tickets. See, they were costing 1,000 each. Now they're costing 4,000 each. That's still another 10 coupons. Actually, one thing I do want to unlock is those walkways. Modern catwalks, because the catwalk stairs are twice as steep as a... Let's get the ladder as well. As a 4-meter slope. Just a second. Azurin, you should be able to see that from the dash, but it's half an hour till the next ad starts. Okay, I'm just going to save the game here actually just before we delete our home. Build one tractor. That's the front.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
That's a bit too pastel. What color will we never use? I mean... let's just go very red. Okay, tractor's there. Let's delete the hub. Farewell hub. This is still going to tick away for quite a while, which is good. And then we need to try and rescue those doggos and see if they'll actually follow us. Although if they follow us now, they might get lost. That might not help. Wood. Any wood? No. Solid biofuel. That's probably... actually, why do I have raw metal in here? Okay, I've got plenty of inventory space, so we should just be able to open the boot here. Drop in... Let's just put in half of it, otherwise we might get stranded. And now we can drive our vehicle. But I'm trying to round up the pets and see if they can follow us. Although, if we do it in the car, they're going to get really lost. It'll be painful. Come on, George. How am I going to get you out of here? If I delete this belt, will you come out? Come on. Come forward. Whoops. Plastic. Plastic's cool. Better than bloody bars. Probably if we come this way, mate. Can you come under here? Mind Jive, good evening. How's it going? Welcome. We're just animal wrangling, ready to move house. Come on, George. Okay. Now Scratch seems to be stuck under here, so I reckon if I delete that... Oh, a slug! Oh, you champion! I should keep a score table for how good the things the doggos bring, and I think Scratch should be well and truly in the lead. Just come away from the machine, boy. Come on. I don't want to have to rebuild the machine. He would not be stuck on the machine. Come on. I mean, he's very profitable stuck to that machine. I wonder if I save and reload here, if he'd slightly rejigger. I mean, that's a project part assembly. I don't need that anymore. There, it's gone. I don't have enough immersive spheres to put things on that. Now, are you going to move now? Come on, come on. He is stuck on nothing. Okay, I'm just going to try saving and reloading and see if that moves his butt. Oh, there's a bean sliding by. Oops. Just going to sit down for a bit. Okay. Yay, there we go. You're both ready to move house? We're going to take a bean for a drive? Yep, yep. No, not the crafting bench. Get in the seat. There we go. Oh, this will be fun. I wonder if the power line clips him. Nope. I wonder how far we can take this bean. He's coming with us, apparently. Nope. We hit a rock. But we didn't have a doggo. Where are those doggos? They should be following. Have I lost them already? Did they get stuck on a rock already? It's going to be the longest car trip ever. Come on, guys. Maybe just come back from later. Come on, Bean's waiting. Don't get stuck on the pole. Playing Heidi. Here we go. That bean is stuck there. I mean, they used to follow vehicles. Can I look behind me? I can look behind me. I don't think they're following vehicles. I think I'm going to leave them there if they're not going to follow the vehicle. Although I don't need the vehicle really, but it's kind of cool. Especially with the bean on it. Hi, bean. He's just chilling out. Whoa! I lost him. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, he's gallivanting away. He's fine. So we're going to head through this spider-infested forest here. And poison plants, lovely. I don't want to stop for slugs. Whoops. Oh crap, I think we just landed in poison. No, worse, killer bees. Okay. We passed him. Ah, stupid non-aquatic vehicles. Now the bees are going to get me. Tell you what, I'm just going to head on foot. Although there's a lot of bees around here. So there's a couple of quartz nodes here, which was new in 1.0. I think this one's a normal, and there's another one that's pure. So we will be back here a little later to set up a quartz factory. But for now, we'll just keep going. This is a cave. Does this cave go... Ah! Damn it. Let's go around the cave. I will look at your message all mine, but I'm in a bit of a dangerous spot here. What's it say? I don't think we can change the static noise of the scanner. Hang on, my cable's tangled. It's more like UE sound that when game lost focus, it disappears. Okay. So welcome to the Blue Crater. But we are just going to set up our new home by this lovely lake over here. And I know there's hostiles around. But I will just set up over here for now. Now I'm not going to make a base here at the moment. I'm just going to put the hub down. But this is kind of where I'm going to set up the base for a little bit. I do have plans later to set up the elevator in another place, but this is kind of centrally where we need to be for now. And something's attacking me. It's not the bean. Oh, it's piggies. Well, that missed. Well, that was rotten shot. In the foot. So around here is where we're going to build the basics factory, because there's a whole pile of normal iron nodes here. There's a copper node, and there is also a caterium node. So we can do a pretty substantial factory here to make the basic building materials. But let's just chuck down another hub. Ah, I threw out that iron, didn't I? That's embarrassing. Luckily I know where there is some. You know, we should try the basher on these. These guys are usually not enough space. I don't have it on my hotbar currently. Oh, run shot. Here we go. That's plenty. One new hub. You know what? I should have picked up a ton of concrete before coming over here because we're going to need a ton of concrete. Do not need iron. And we can get started, I guess. Because we're not actually at the point where we make coal yet. That's the other side of the blue crater. And this is where Lycanscope built his massive oil factory. There's a lot of nasties in this area. But if I scan for coal, it should be over there. I might be too far away from it still. Oh, there it is. Whole pile of coal, and there's also iron and stuff around there as well. So... this... I've never built... I built little things here before. There was one co-op game where I built some stuff out here, but largely I haven't built much in this zone. So I thought it would be interesting to build over this side. Normally I head up the west coast of the map, which is really pretty, and there's lots of pure nodes, and it's easy mode. But there are a lot of resources around here, so I thought I'd use this as a base of operations to expand from. And we're going to get making some circles, but I'm just wondering if I should... oh, poison trees. Why do it have to be poison trees? Stupid fart rocks. No. Go back. How's the doggo? So it's going to be interesting to do this build with no jetpack and no hover pack. So this is going to be part of the building challenge because I have a certain design I want to do. I need to get on top of this and set up a camera though, because I might see if I can do another time-lapse camera. So the concept is that the power node? Is that the center point? I think it is. So I think there's a power geyser there, or geyser. And I want to use that as the center point and basically have a circle of factories around it. including sort of coal power along up the back there in a semicircle. So that's the idea. So to start off, I need to do a circle around that point first. So let me just see if I can use my magic, set up my magic cameras. If I remember the hotkeys, not that one. Okay, that's a start. Oh, we're nearly at midday anyway. So what is a good time of day for this zone? Probably actually early morning, I think. So what we're going to do is we're going to freeze time here, 10:07. That's pretty well lit, actually. This is Sky UI, which allows you to manipulate time and weather. So we have now frozen it at, can we get closer to 10 on the dot? Because if I need to restart, I might need to turn back time, as they say. Right, we're right on 10 o'clock. Now I need to load Fix-It Cam, which was... Oh, I need to get my hand in the angle I want the camera to be first. So it's kind of here. Here we go. Time lapse. Oh crap, they've been recording this whole time. At the old base. Oh, that's going to fill up my hard drive. Oh well. No VR keyboard here because it's a mod. I haven't quite cracked it to put keyboards everywhere yet. So we have a new time lapse called Crater 1. And if we start it, no, it's not angled down, although, yeah, that's not angled down. How do I get the angle right? Is it the point I hit create? Maybe the angle depends on when I hit create. Let's try that again. Because this is the problem, is normally you're looking with a game camera. No, 10. But if I want to angle down, I need to look down with the camera and probably point down from above. That's going to be really awkward. Actually, no, this is in camera view, so if I just look. Because these other two cameras were kind of just looking straight ahead. Is that any different? I think the problem is the UEVR in interface mode is looking straight ahead. So if you have a look at the framing, it's kind of similar to what UEVR is. Ooh, I could hack it. Is it at the point of creation? If I can't do it, I won't mess too much around with it, but I'm going to try something. So, if we hack into UEVR, and the camera, we turn off decoupled pitch. No, we want that on, but we don't want that on. No, the UE is still following it. If that's off. Ah, I know what it is. It's actually... it's the aim. The aim is in currently game. We need to change it to head HMD. I wonder if that's enough. That might be enough. Ah, there we go. So now I'm looking straight down there. I go up there. Although you can't actually see what this is doing. I just realized. Everyone's going, what the heck is he talking about? Because you're usually viewing the preview mode, you won't actually see how the UE behaves. So let's see if that actually behaved. If this doesn't work, I give up. There we go. That looks much better. Right, we're done. We can close that and never talk of it again. And the mod should automatically fix all the camera things I just stuffed around with. That's not a very tall tower, is it? There we have our geyser. So later on we can whack something down on there to generate a bit of power, but right now we can't. But that's fine. We are here to make a circle. So I'm going to snap to grid to get the right height. I'm going to move that to there, and then I'm going to move it up. This is just a reference circle, so that's probably fine as is. Sure, I'll do all directions. I really hope it's centered now. I'm kind of off angle, so it might be hard to tell. So the easiest way to do a circle is to hold snap, which is control if you're playing on flat screen, or it's the left lower button here. And this will let you rotate something in 5-degree increments. So you want it to be there, and then you want to rotate it just 5 degrees. And the tricky thing is to keep it centered. So that is centered. And then you zoom it out from there. Now, there's not going to be a big slab of concrete here afterwards. I'm going to delete most of this. This is more just to get the circumference. And then once the circumference is there, we can then build factories lined up with that circumference. Wondering if we should do a reference pillar to help us line that center up. That's probably a really good idea. Although it's all a little blurry at the moment. That looks pretty good. So hold down control. Rotate 5 more degrees. Oh, that was short. I can see the shadow on those sides. It's this side versus the other side that it's harder to see. Oh look, I'm already out of frickin' concrete. This is why I said we needed a ton of concrete and we're not going to rely on the depot because we are chewing through concrete like it's nobody's business. We could just delete.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected.
Some
Please
inner
seek
layers
shelter.
here. Because as I said, we're not going to have slabs of concrete filling the center here. Whoops, do not delete the thing I'm standing on, please. Thank you. It's going to be hard to delete what's under here. Okay, we do have an ad break coming up in a few minutes, at which time I'm going to pause and have a bit of a stretch. We're going to delay the ad break, I've been told, by headquarters. Because it's nearly dinner time, apparently. Is it that late already? So much for having coal done by the end of it. I think that's it. Yep, I had to do a 45, which means it's probably going to stuff things up. We're already out of concrete. Maybe I should go get some more. See, normally it's later in the game when you have a ton of depots feeding concrete at faster speeds. And we hadn't done one out this way, I don't think. No, we hadn't. We can't probably need something still here to reference because it's as you get close to that 45, just doing a single control like that. See, it's already out by 45, so I have to rotate that 45. So the way I'm doing the 5-degree increments is I'm using this rotate here. So you push down on the stick and then across to the left a little bit. That's how you do the fine-grained rotations. So using the radial menu on the other stick is great for faster and wider rotations, but when you just want that one little click, using the old stick down method is actually gives you more control. So do those ads need sleeping again, Azuren? Before they spring up again? She might be off mic helping with dinner. I haven't heard the ad message again. I'm just wondering if you need to sleep it again yet.
Look lively. It's
Yep,
time
there
to
it
do
is.
those
Too
stretches
slow.
and hydrate.
Hang on. That was the ad break actually starting. So we're on an ad break. Stretch and hydrate. How far away is dinner? Oh, okay. We'll just take another break later. So apparently we're taking a break now, everyone. While the ad breaks are on, I could do with an actual bit of a stretch as well. So we will be back in a few minutes to continue, and dinner will be probably about 15 minutes after that. So thank you for watching, and we'll continue this shortly. Okay, and we are back. I'm going to do a concrete run now because I'm tired of having to delete stuff every now and again. So I've just placed the next part, but I'm going to run back to camp and get some more concrete. Maybe this time I'll actually take the vehicle and fill the boot up with concrete, because we might need that much of it. Again, most of the circle will delete, but there's still large chunks of it we're leaving in place. So let's run back to our old base. Actually, what I should do is build a zip line between here and the old base to make travel faster. That would also mean we would have power here, at least while the there's a lot of nasties around here. That's an alpha and a sulfur hog over there. And here's a dreadlock spitter. They're explosive if they hit you. You know, sploosh. Sploosh? Okay, we're just gliding. Okay, so let's actually just build a power line there, and then we can zip line back, which will be much faster, although doggos still won't be able to keep up. Let's check our map. Yes, so if we go through this path along the ridge there, it's probably the best path by foot. Let's give it a go. That's not the right one. I said that. Thank you. This is quite steep here, so I might... Actually, if I do a cross, that will keep it up off the ground if we're ziplining. Although, Having this wide an angle can be challenging on a zip line, but I'm sure we'll be fine. Do we want to go through the forest there or this way? I think I want to go through the forest. Although there might be more things to dodge this way. Hey, excellent. I was hoping to come this way. Now we have power to where the quartz is, which will be really useful, and I'm being attacked by killer bees. Oh, crap, crap, crap. I hate bees. Oh, not good. I'm just going to deal with these guys. Actually, crouch. They can't see you if you're crouched. Yeah, no chance. Where did he come from, though? Stop it! It's a shame I can't just nudge it in place there. That kind of works. That's probably going to dismount me, but I don't care, we'll try it out. There's more bees over there. I think we need to go up somewhere here too. Which is going to be a bit of a pain. But I know there's more bees up on the edge, so this is another geyser here. Geyser, Gowser. How am I going to get up there? Not Gozer. I'm hoping to get lucky with a nudge position. It's not going to work, is it? Damn it. I suppose we go the long way through the bees. Oh, that's a very long way. Ha! They won't see you if you're crouched. That was good shooting. Pretty happy with that. Oh, just dismount, dismount. Come on, let me interact, please. Okay. Right, now we need a way to get up this, so let's use our mountaineering setup. We got our lookout tower cheese. Wonder if I can parachute up that slope to the bit of the lookout tower. Nope. That was terrible. Fine, I'll build a second tower. Oh crap. Almost stuffed it. Alright, okay. Now, this is probably too far. This is probably why I couldn't get a pole up here. It looks too far. Do I actually know where I'm going? I'm not so sure. Ah, up that hill, I think. Let's try... Oh, that's going to probably hit a tree. Oh, I know. There's a way to get around that, isn't there? I haven't hung up my chainsaw yet. Oh, ooh, that's still in crappy mode. Oh, that's going to bug me. Not that you can see it. Oh, yeah. Camera auto adjust UI off. Thank you. Nope. No, 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 not build. Equipment. Equipment. Come on. There we go. That'll clear the area a bit. And give us some fuel, because we still don't have coal set up. How much wood are we getting from this? Not a lot of leaves. Oh well, let's chop these down as well. Now, are we anywhere near home? Oh, okay, we've come this way. Not quite correct. We've come up the back way. This is a very... This is not going to be the fastest, most direct route. Oh, I didn't actually have the zip line on. There is actually a spot right there. She's too far away. Straight through the trees. Right. Zip line, please. I mean, we're almost home, so... Oh, it's this zip line. Yep. Stop making fuel. So we're on our last fuel. So this whole place is going to shut down, but at least the container's full of stuff. We'll keep feeding into the depot, so... Okay, I am getting the call that dinner is ready. Is it ready, ready, ready? Yes, yes. You know what? We should set up a little concrete farm. That's not a lot of concrete. Yeah, we don't have a huge amount of concrete supply here, but I can't be bothered. I reckon we've got enough. I think that's enough. So I'm just going to... Actually, I can stop here for dinner. This is a safe place. So dinner is ready, confirm Azuran? Okay, I'm going to sit here. Actually, where's those doggos? I'll leave them. So I'm going to pause here for about 15 minutes and have some dinner. And then we'll be right back. Thank you very much for watching so far. You've been a wonderful audience. A little quiet tonight, but about 15 minutes to eat my dinner and then we will be back. So thanks for watching, back soon. Good evening. Is my microphone working? Where is my microphone? My microphone's stuck up in the air. That's better. Okay. Right, I have finished my dinner, just strapping into the VR gear. So we can continue with this build. And let's dive back in. We are abandoning our old starter base and heading off to build a coal power plant in an entirely new area. We did have some doggos that got lost, so I'm just going to say hello to them. Because apparently they don't like following vehicles anymore, so they should be over here. There they are. Hey, you two. What you got for me? Another slot. Hey, George! George, now that you're not trapped behind a conveyor belt, is bringing me decent stuff. And Scratch is bringing me crap. Come on, Scratch. Your track record was so good. This point goes to George. George wins this round. Night. Shh. I might just get you guys to come back to base here. You're going to get lost in the forest otherwise. I'll try and move them later on when we've actually got a new base properly set up. These two get distracted too easily. And my chat window is not updating. Great. Look, leave that rock alone, you two. Am I in the wrong stream? No, it's streaming fine. Come on, you two, get off that rock. Thank you. Oh, come on, stop doing whatever you're doing to the pole. I swear they gravitate towards any obstacle that's in the path. Okay, come on, you guys. Right, now if they just hang around here, then they can't get too lost. They're stuttering on the stream. Just give me a sec. I'm going to poke some things. I need to restart my monitor as well, so I will be back in a second once I've slapped things. Let me just restart a few things here and there. Well, that's updating. Okay, let's try that again. Realm of Russ says, welcome back. Thank you, Russ. I can see that message now. Twitch stream is working. Okay, I think we're okay. Hopefully the frame rate will remain stable. YouTube is lagging behind a bit, but that's YouTube for you. Right, you two stay here. I am going back to our new base to start setting up this coal power again. That's not the easiest power line to get a grip on. Come on! Hey, we did it! That was close. Could probably glide from here for a bit. Oh, the zipline would be faster. Don't land on the pole! Oh. I missed. Splash. Put that away. I can't remember if we've unlocked the big power towers yet, but even if we did, it's going to take steel to make them, I reckon. Where is this going? Who built this? There's got to be a more direct route. That forest in there is quite windy. Okay. Wonder if I can get from that mushroom to the next one over. Probably a bit far. Whoa, something's shooting at me. Yeah, that's as far as we're going to go. We'll just fly the rest of the way. A lot of hostiles we have not dealt with in this area yet. The streams are a little jittery, are they? I'd rather not restart the streams if I can avoid it. Okay, we're here making a circle, because circles are cool. We just ran out of concrete, so we had to duck back and get some more concrete. Actually, I might... No, let's keep it circling. I mean, we've got 1,700 concrete on us. That should be enough for now. Unless we stuff up and get the wrong bit. Okay, now we got super. So I'm building a circle here, and the idea is to basically have a bunch of factories ringing around this whole area, all along the edge of the circle, with this as the center point, which will eventually be where we stick some power. Maybe, I don't know, so many issues. Yeah, I'm sorry, Russ, you're not a very good barometer for whether the stream is lagging or not. Rotate another 5. I think that's in the right position. Hopefully it's smooth enough to kind of get the gist of what I'm doing at least. Now this circle is about 11 out to the perimeter. There are ways of making circles bigger, and that is what we're going to experiment with a little. Although if the edges are not a slab each, then I'm not too fussed with that. Hates me every time I send a message, lol. we're supposed to be getting an NBN upgrade sometime in September. Although because while we're on a weird plan with slightly more upload than download, they won't actually tell us what the new plan's going to be. All I know is that on the new plans, the base plan is faster than the current plan we're not on. Yeah, upgraded NBN. So we're on a 100/40, and the new basic NBN is 500/50. But it'd be really nice if there's a 500/100. That would be beautiful. Because, you know, they only ever advertise the download speed, and I say, who cares about download speed? Is that not lined up? Okay, it is lined up. You're 140. So, okay, you're on the same plan as us then, which is it's a plus plan to get the 40 upload. The default is 120. And 40 up should be plenty for two 1080p streams. So I don't think our upload is at fault. Oh, look. You know, we had how much concrete did we say we had? 1,700? And now it's gone. It's the speeds, but it's not stable. Ah, see, ours is pretty stable. We're in a newish... yeah, our suburb's only like 20 years old or something. So it's our connection has been stable. So as you can see, it's very easy to burn through a few thousand concrete when you're doing something like this. And this is just to get a perimeter to line up other things against. We're going to need even more to actually build the factories around the perimeter. But we're almost there. I can see the edge. Cuts out constantly. Discord calls can be impossible. Wow, that sounds not good. Lock. I said lock. You locked? Okay, now it's locked. Hang on. Oh. Duh. I swear every time Croy spoke to me in D&D this morning, cut him off. This was 6 AM, so not peak hour. Does yours get affected by weather where you are? I think that's in the right spot. Almost there. Might do its fucking wild over here at the moment weather-wise, yeah. We had wild weather last week. I think you're probably getting the wild weather we had. Maybe. It's been quite pleasant this weekend, though. We did have our coldest day in many decades last week. Okay, this is it. We've finished the... and we've run out of concrete. We've almost finished the circumference. Then we can actually... Well, we still need to extend it out because we're not going to build the coal plant right on this perimeter. We're going to build it further over there, so we need to extend it out that way a bit. Which is an experiment. I've not really done this scale of a circle before. We've done this scale, but not bigger than this. Oh, that's more than 50. Oops. Actually, I can delete that. Don't need this ring. Oh, get those twists in. Cool. Could probably delete this tower as well, I think. Although it is a... yeah, let's delete it. But that lack of concrete is a little disturbing, and so there is limestone near here. Yeah, I know that's over there. That's for the steel factory. This one here. I'm just going to set up a super quick concrete factory. Gonna have to get past all the beasts. Although if we took out some of the beasties, we could get some more mercer-spheres. Can we get up here? Where did that power line finish? It was up a mushroom, wasn't it? Twitch is having frame issues. Maybe it doesn't like mushrooms. I wonder if you can blow up these huge mushrooms, because otherwise I'm going to have a bunch of them in my factories. There's the limestone right there. Where did that power... we finished the power up there. That's not a very good place for power, but... and this power is going to run out any minute now. I just know it. Come on, let me sample. Fine, let's go fishing. What? I missed. Gotta love the parachute. Stop shooting me. Okay. We're not going to bother with foundations. This is just going to be a very quick temporary concrete factory, and we will come back and upgrade it later. Production miner. Okay, need a portable miner. No, I'm not putting them in the depot. I think this is a normal node from memory. Impure? No, it is normal. Excellent. 60 minutes, so we can at least get... I think it's 45 minute per constructor, so... Actually, if we can overclock, we can overclock one a bit. Hello, Saturday White Beardy. Hello, how you going? Welcome, welcome. They're saying snow is likely in Victoria. We don't get snow here. We get hail. We don't get snow here. We might up in the hills, but that's not civilization. We are inching our way towards making some coal power, White Beauty. Getting distracted by architecture. I haven't actually unlocked overclocking yet, by the looks of it. I thought I had. That is not very well aligned at all. Close enough. Okay, that will get us a little bit more concrete at least. It's raining here, was gardening but forced to stop. Ah. By the way, I apologize for the random gender you have been assigned. There is a bug in the gender label. I know about it. I've debugged it. I think I know how to fix it, but I will need to fix it for next time. So apparently if you don't have a pronoun, you get the same pronoun as the previous person who talked. So as long as you get all mine to say something before you say something, you can be a guy. I mean, I'm assuming you're a guy with a name like White Beardy. Not that I'm to judge. Okay, let's carry this power line around because it will be useful to connect our coal power up when we have it up and running. That's a nice high point. Yes, please. Indeed you are, yes. Probably won't reach over to there, but I'd rather not stop the line in the middle of the stinky stuff. Probably here then. I can't see pronouns on YouTube. They're not on the YouTube channel, but in the overlay on top of the video, where it shows everyone's chat so that you can see chat from both systems. Although it's sometimes out of sync with the preview mode I have, so maybe it looks fine to you. Where's that coal hiding? There it is. We are on the right track. Just too far there. On the overlay, YouTube yet chatters don't have it. That's interesting because they do on my in-headset preview, and That's using the same plugin as OBS is. Which is very curious. Okay, icy coal. Wow, we're gonna have to make this circle a lot bigger. That's fine, we kind of knew that was the plan. We don't have to make the whole circle bigger, just a bit over this direction. I forgot to crouch. Oh, come on. I'm gonna sink. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, just made it. Alright, so coal is all the way along there. And how pure are those? Let's check the map. Normal, 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 normal. Excellent. Okay, so I'm going to use 2 of these for power, and I'm going to use 2 of these for steel. I'm going to just do a modest power and steel in this area. You can see Russ's she, her on Twitch, though. Yes. Yeah, it's interesting because you just chatted twice in a row, Whitebeard, and the first one didn't have a pronoun, and the second one did, which is really weird. This is what you get when you use other people's plugins. My Twitch stream looks okay on my preview. No, I want Zoop. I should have really unlocked explosives before this to try and clear some of this area, although chainsaws should help. I might start with just that, because that's probably enough to build the first set of coal gens. Because I'm going to do a semi-modular design. And if I say it's up to that edge there, and then stuff on the other side can be steel factory. Although maybe I'll just curve this around. Because I think the iron and copper is all over here as well. Let's check. Iron. Is it over there somewhere? Okay. Wow, it's way over there. But there is some 200 meters that way. How pure is that? That's a pure one. That's pure. Oh, okay. How about copper? Up there. And also over there. That's impure, but this one I think is a normal. That's a normal. So actually we don't need copper for the steel factory. So that doesn't really matter. So maybe the steel factory would be better around here. We just run the coal along the edge. But all important is Sam, which I think is over here somewhere. There. Ooh, that's deep. That's in a cave? That must be in a cave. Okay. I started using the cartograph mod on your VR playthrough. What's the cartograph mod do? I'm not sure I'm familiar with that one. You know, I've just realized the bit that I need for this is a beam.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
Do we have another sleep on that ad break? Thank you. Because I don't want to... I've just had dinner break, so I don't want to have a break quite yet. Under the radar, hey, just quickly here to wish a very nice weekend. Going off again. Thanks for popping by. Okay, so the idea is that at a certain point, I think it's 23 out, there is exactly one slab between these. So if you can do a beam... Have I got beams? I've unlocked steel. Oh, beams are an awesome shop thing. Okay, this is going to be ironic. You know what you need to go build an awesome shop? Screws. Why did it have to be screws? Because I need a 2.5 degree angle here, and the only way to get a 2.5 degree angle is with beams. Well, the only easy way. He's a bit stroppy that he can't get up here. Okay. That's okay, we have the technology to get screws. It overlays your buildings on the map. Oh, okay. So you get like the Satisfactory calculator map thing with the buildings, but on the map. That would be interesting. Ah, I was going to say, where's the iron? Ah! He's a big boy. Ow. These guys are usually rotten shots. And because they're so big, they're a pretty easy target to hit. Okay, screw quest time. Because we need an awesome shop. So, production, no, special... Awesome shop takes 200 screws. Why won't that build? Oh look, they take rods, and I've got rods. I don't need iron. Excellent. Because I've got 127 beams on me, which I've just got from doggos and random crash sites. So I should have enough to do enough beams. Will the hands be visible on the equipment in the future? General K, hi, welcome, welcome. Yes, that is the plan. But I need to level up my modeling and animation skills. It's something I'm not very strong at, and so I need to do things like snapping points to snap the equipment to the hands properly. So it's a lot of effort to have the hand and the model and the equipment interact. And I haven't had the free time at the moment, but yes, I would. It's definitely on the to-do list, but I don't see it happening particularly soon. I'd also like to do a full body rig as well, a full body animation. The problem is I can't add the hand motions on top of the existing player body, so I have to hide the existing player body and have my own model, which means I need to animate the legs and everything else as well. So floating hands on equipment is probably easier than doing a full body, and so I might be able to do that soon, but I just need a slab of time to work on it. Because it'll be a learning experience. It's not something I know how to... I haven't done it before. Awesome shop. Do I have tickets on me? I think I kept the tickets on me, or did I put them in the stupid chest? I put them in the chest. That's okay. The chest is only over near the hub. That's not too far away. There's a doggo. We'll say hello to him later.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected.
Okay, I think we're going to have to accept the ads this time. So in 3 minutes' time, we're going to take a short break while the Twitch ads do their thing. I'm going to get a drink. Oh, crap, poison. I really need explosives. Any idea what coffee stain might have in store for Saturday's birthday on the December the 10th? I have no idea. They did hint at starting work on 1.2 as well, or at least sounds like they're working on 1.2 and might give some hints as to what that includes. But you know what I'd like in the next update? I'd like some bug fixes. Like vertical lifts are super buggy, as in the where you snap the splitter onto a vertical lift, super buggy. Even snapping onto normal conveyor belts has been buggy for me, actually. I've had some that just did not work. And, you know, that's a very basic logistics thing that should just work. One day I'll take that guy out. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm a little surprised our old biofuel generators haven't run out yet. Oh, come on. How many gold would have been if they just cut out right then? We have 41 spare tickets, thanks to a doggo who gave me a large, well, a moderate slab of turbo motors. So putting turbo motors through the sink gave us nearly 40 tickets then and there, which is very useful this early in the game. Means I can basically buy anything I want from the awesome shop. Heck, I could even get the cart. I could get the what's this Tesla tank thing? You know what? Let's actually unlock some windows and stuff. This is probably going to use all my credits, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't go too crazy yet. Ah, but these are useful. Where's the beams?
Look lively.
Maybe it's under architecture.
Time to do those stretches and
ad break
hydrate.
time. Okay, it's down here. There it is. $51. Okay, I blew the budget. I'm going to leave those in the trolley, and I'm going to take a few minutes break while the ads run. Yes, I have as well, and bugs with sloshing water in pipes. Any idea what? Sloshing? I'll talk about sloshing pipes after the ad break. Because I tend to not have problems with pipes with a few simple tricks. We'll be back soon. I'm just eating a chewy lolly, and I'm thinking that maybe eating a chewy lolly while talking on stream is not the best thing to do. So I'll try and eat it quickly. Well, so excuse the slurping for the next few minutes. I'll wait until after I finish my lolly before I talk about pipes. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Don't need corners at the moment, actually. 32, that's better. Because I'm going to need pipe holes as well. What kind of lolly? I know I can't say I have a VR headset on. Are you Zuran? Do you remember what they're called? Natural Company Juice. Okay, there we go. Zuran's on it. I had to rate her supply earlier. Okay. Did I actually get the beams and pipes? Yeah, I might put pipes, beams there actually. And on page 2, I'm going to start putting pipe stuff in here because we're going to get busy with pipes. And I might also keep some concrete pillars here. Number 1 is almost always the power line. And what else do I want to put on bar number 2? I didn't get catwalks on the first one, so let's put catwalks on this bar here. There we go. Such a professional, yes. Alright. Can I build a beam? The first beam of the game. Oh, isn't that beautiful? I have the 3 magic components, we can do anything now. I'll leave that awesome shop there. Whoa! So it's actually a very good thing that that doggo brought us a bountiful supply of tickets, because, I mean, I would have got beams okay, but it's very useful to have all the other stuff as well. That's going through the miner. That is not very good for transport. I'm trying to finish the lolly as fast as I can. Come on. Before that spitter right next to me notices. Thank you. Again, this is going to be a little challenging to do without being able to fly. So let's check the distance between this one, and now we go into freeform mode, which will snap to any other point, and that is 8.4 meters. So that is actually too far. .7, I think that's the point. At least the video I saw did it at this point. And basically you snap this on, go 4 across and 4 down, but that actually overlaps that. That is not 8 meters. So I wonder if I can do it at a spot in between. And find that exact 8 meter spot. How about we try the halfway point? 8.067. That is pretty close. If we go 1 meter back, 7.967. That's closer, and I think that will have a better, because that will actually overlap a bit. So now if we snap that there, that is pretty good. But I'm just going to line it up with the other ones. Like that. I mean, we could nudge it a half meter, but I don't think that'll make much difference. So I think from there to there is pretty good. 7.967. 4 that way. And we just keep going back that way. We don't really need to zoom it, we just need the 1. And it's just to give us that extra edge of the circle. As you can see, this is going to be a little more time consuming, but I am not going to do the entire circumference of the circle this way. But if I do it a few times here to get in the rhythm, actually, I'm going to take it off zoop. I think we only need 1 to get that outside perimeter line and we're done. Oops, do need to zoop this. I should actually delete that beam because I do not have a supply of beams at the moment. So give me that beam back. Because basically this slab will snap to the end 4 meters with the center of the slab in the beam. So if you then do, oops, 4 across, it will then be exactly over the beam for certain measurements of exactly. Let's actually build up to that, and then I can decide later on if I want to build the other side of it or keep coming around this back to this way. So And then we can show Whitebeardy how to make pipes that don't have problems. They are the slowest moving projectiles. Good night, Russ. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good weekend. Hope it warms up for you a bit. By crouching and pretending I'm a dwarf, that hatchery will not notice me. .2. Oh, I need to go one more out. Holster beam. I promise, there will be coal generators built this session. That's the new line, that's the... Okay, we need to put one here. Even if it's just 4 generators, just to get things up and running, we will get there. Okay. They were optimistically short. Problem is you can't easily blueprint this stuff because you need this scale to be able to get the right angles. Or unless you're a blueprint master, there are ways of doing it to get exact angles and things in blueprints, but who wants to do trigonometry in a factory simulation game? Why does it say 8 meters? Oh, that's interesting, but it was the wrong point. That's better. Now her pronouns displayed as she, her. Oh, they are coming for you as now. See, it's inconsistent. Yeah, I think I know what the bug is. I think it's the old problem of JavaScript looking at a empty string and going, well, that's false. And therefore saying, oh, you don't have pronouns and it's not resetting a pronoun thing. Okay. So this is our edge along here. So whatever we want an edge to, it needs to be inside this edge. How are we going to do this? Oops, I didn't mean to hit trigger. This is probably where walls would be useful. Actually, you know what else works? Concrete pillars. I might come in a little bit on each of these. What did that snap to? Okay, he was right. This will all make sense to somebody eventually. Okay. Pillars, if we snap those, oh, that's only a middle point. That missed. Okay. Zoop. Ah, we're at concrete. Well, we don't need these verticals now. So these should all point dead center into that spot. Okay. Do we care about what's up there now that we've got this bottom section? I don't think we do. And we can probably even delete those outer bits. Just careful not to delete. We still need this inner circle here. Can I chainsaw that thing? Yes, okay, excellent. Build. Walls. Oops, number 2. We're going to have tilted wall 8 meters there. Because this is going to be inside our water dam. Oops, missed. I wonder if it would be quicker to go zoop across that way. Don't fall in the frickin' water. Zoop that way. Nudge down. Zoop that way. Lock in place. Nudge down. I think that might be a little faster. Thanks for the chainsaw haptics in Alpha 2. Hang on, I haven't released Alpha 2 yet, have I? I think Alpha 1 I put the haptics in. I do have an update to do another alpha soon. Actually, I do need a line of concrete around the edge here. Should have done that to begin with. Nope, not there. Okay, I see. We're snapping to the bottom of the wall. Don't need all that. Nope, don't need that. Yeah, the chainsaw haptics were actually Lycanscope VR's suggestion. I don't know if he's still there in the chat. He suggested it, and I thought, no, that's actually a good idea. I can do that. Okay, so the idea is we put water extractors along here, and they have pipes into here, and then we have our coal generators up the top here on a platform inside a building. Now I'm going to start just by building 4 generators, just to see if the concept works and to get a little bit of power upline. And 4 generators is going to be enough to power our old base. Oops, of course I meant Alpha 1. Yes, I was going to say I'm running Alpha 2, but I haven't given it to anyone else yet. What I am currently working on, if you are curious, is the old throwing the Nobelisk bug. And I have made some progress. I have got it to the point where the Nobelisk will fly at high velocity, but I'm trying to get it so that I can use a throw action to actually throw the Nobelisk. That is what I'm trying to do. Okay, coal generator. And so I'm working through how can I translate a motion into a parameter for the Nobelisk throw action. I can't fix the long press. I still have no idea why the long press works. I could emulate the long press. I could do that myself, and I might still do that. But I'm also just going to put a throw mechanism in. It will be assisted, so when you throw, it will aim at where you're looking, not where you're actually throwing, because an arm moving through an arc is going to be... It's throwing in VR is always very hard to do. Oh, so I heard. Power. How big are these suckers? Okay, so they are 10 wide, 10 meters wide. So if we want 4 of them, we're going to want 6 slabs of room, probably. So, oops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'll probably be there. So 5, 4. I'm just wondering how much room to leave. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now what I'm doing here is the problem is if we zoom out further, we're going to get cracks. So I was thinking of grouping the 4 together along a single line. So this is going to leave a bit of gaps as well. But if we say that's our center one, and then we just zoom out here, So we're not following the curve for every single generator, we're following the curve for each set of 4. So this section here is rectangular. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. So this is the center point. So if we put a coal power generator in here, I think that's just enough on the other side. Yeah, just.
Most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity.
Oh, I'm busy doing architecture, Ayla. Stop giving me a hard time.
Power generators require coal.
That'd be great. I'm currently slide throwing. Yeah, I do like a little jump and then throw as I'm flying through the air. I mean, we could follow the curve for the generators. We're just going to have lots of gaps up the back if we do that. But it might look cooler. And looking cool is cool. Let's try it. The spacing is going to have to be different. We'll probably need more space. And we're definitely going to have cracks at the back that we're going to have to fill in. But you know, we bought those half slabs for a reason, right? Actually, this is going to be... Yeah, we'll try it. We'll see if they fit. Hey, there goes our pure power grid. Missed the punchline by a long time. Yeah, okay, we're going to... We're going to have to do it every 2 if we do it like this. That's what I was afraid of. And that's going to be spread out hugely, and it's going to take up a lot of room. So I'm going to do them in groups of 4. I think they'll still look fine as groups of 4. And 4 fit evenly on 5 slabs across. So that works out well because the middle bit is centered and aligned with our main circle. Okay. Now, let's do the pipes first. Now, the trick with pipes is gravity. Trying to remember the spacing here. How much space do I need to come down and into? So yeah, pipes slosh and pipes... The way machines access fluids is they suck in a chunk of the fluid at one time. They don't smoothly draw it in all at the same time, which means the motion of fluid through a pipe is not even. It goes slurp, slurp, slurp. So each of these is drawing, I think it's, yeah, 45 meter cubes a minute of water, but it does it per pulse of this. So it pulls a bit of water in a bit at a time. And if you have a pipe that comes from below it and feeds in, then what you have is the top of the pipe, when it gets slurped in, is empty, and you have to wait until the water pushes back up to reach the top before it can access more water. So an early mistake is trying to bottom feed pipes into things like coal generators. Now, if you did a line of pipes all the way along here, this is what I normally do, is I actually I normally just go like this all the way along. That's not too bad because the overall water level may drop a little bit, but it's all on the level, so it still feeds in the water fine in most cases for a coal generator. But in most cases, fluids will work much better if you feed them in from above. What height do we want to do it at? If you think about it like a tomato sauce bottle. So if you've got a sauce bottle, where's a sauce bottle? That's not a sauce bottle. You've got a sauce bottle facing up and the sauce bottle is half full. It's really hard to squeeze sauce out the top of it. But if you've got a half full sauce bottle that is facing down, it's much easier to squeeze sauce out of the bottle. Does that make sense? Chirp, chirp. Pipes are like sauce bottles. Did I not line that up? Wow. That was a failure. Actually... Well, let's try it from both angles. Let's see what fits. Pipes. How do they work? See, that's overlapping a bit. Maybe that's too close. Why don't... Oh, I haven't got holes on here because I don't think I had them unlocked at the time. Holes... Actually, no, wall supports are more useful. Pipes are like sauce bottles. Nope. I might have made that too close. No, I don't want... I do want that, but I want it to be horizontal to vertical.
Fixit pipelines can contain...
That's my
any
first
fluid,
pipe of this
including
save.
the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Yeah, that's a little squeezy. I think I need to move it back. It does work for you? Cool. Yeah, just in general, fluids work much better if you feed them from above. Oh, there's a summer sloop over there. If I put it there, is it going to be too close? I had a flight earlier, balancing 9 pipes into 8 fluids are a bugger. Again, as long as you don't exceed the capacity of your pipe at any segment, it shouldn't be too bad. It's feedback loops when you start doing aluminium that they get really fun. That's probably a few play sessions away though. Now, is that pole too close to there? No, that's fine. Unfortunately, you can't snap this in the exact spot, so it's kind of an eyeballer. There are ways of making it snap. So if I go line this up at the floor here. Oh, it's not on that one, on that one. I line that up there and then I push this up here. That might let it snap to it as a fake snap point. Yep. See, is that snapping right though? No, it's not. It's snapping to a random point that is somewhere else entirely. It's weird. Never been great with pipes. Some logic just goes over your head. Fair enough. It's head lift capacity, and there are priority junctions, which can then get a little confusing. I'm just wondering if I should have brought this forward a bit. It's an awful long way back from here. Oh, but I've just built it. I mean, it'd be easy to move this wall forward. That's annoying. I think I'm going to move this wall forward. Probably easier than moving the generators and everything back. See, I can just run a half-meter one along there to block that gap. That'll be fine. Right, let's get this water pumping. Although we're going to need power to pump so that we can get the power going. But that'll be a later problem. Now, math time. 45 a minute times 4 is 180. Pumps generate 120. Let's do some calc. 45 times 4, 180. Now, I plan to overclock these later to 200%, but I can also overclock the water gens at that point. So 2 water gens would cover it, but if I did 3 water gens would exactly give enough water for 4 overclock to 200%. That sounds like a good ratio to me. Let's see, we want... We want a view spot from over here. We want basic walls. So if we have 3, this would be the center point. And if we evenly space them, that would be there and there. Will water gens fit in that space? Let's find out. Production water extractor. Now, the thing is, water extractors, if you hold snap, they will actually snap onto there, but that is not going to fit 3 unless I go further aside. So we'll probably need to go there. There, which means we're probably going to need to leave a bunch of room for the next set of 4, and I might try and squeeze another 4 in around there. The idea is to do 16, and I might have some problems with that cliff, so they might end up over on the beach over there, but that's the idea. Now, why couldn't I build those fuel gens? Water extractors, sorry. Rotors! I did not put a depot on the rotors. Look, it looks like we're going to visit the doggos again. I should put a zipline for out here. Let me stand up for a bit, stretch my legs. Ah, stupid poison plants. I'm gonna have to spend some time cleaning up this place, bombing the crap out of it and killing all the local fauna. Surprised that I could build walkways and stairs off the lookout tower. Yes, a lot of the buildings, including the lookout towers, have snapping points that you can build walkways on. So, no, wrong, put that away. So, I think those was here. So I think you can snap them to... No, you can't snap them to the top? Or you could snap them to miners. Maybe it's on the other side. No? Yeah, the one building I decide to demonstrate on doesn't have a snapping point. Yeah, the towers can. I usually have a blueprint with a tower with an extra walkway around it as my go-to tower. Oh, I missed. There we go. I'm gonna hit the bean. Ah, missed. This was a really bad route to take the power line. It goes all over the place. Oh, hit the tree. Missed. Like this forest has some curly paths in it. Missed. Oh, that was the essential one. Like this one should have gone that way. Don't know if it's worth upgrading though until I get more materials for the larger power towers. Missed. Oh, I could probably walk from here. If I disconnect the old factory, I wonder if I have enough weeds and wood, because I just need a little bit of power. That's all the wood I had? Okay, maybe not. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, ooh, scratch. Fused modular frames. That will be worth some points. Although, I wonder if there's any things that need unlocking, any hard drives that need fused modular frames. Might be worth hanging on to them. I did, for those who tuned in late, I have got a pile of depots now, thanks to Scratch delivering me some turbo motors, which gave me an absolute bundle of tickets, which let me buy two 2 stacks of pipes, which I could then make fluctuators out of to get more depots. But I've run out of immersive spheres. So I could actually make a couple more depots for those things that I just picked up. But I ran out of spheres, so... After extensively zipping around on power caves in the previous playthrough, I built a large network of larger power towers to get me around quickly. The large power towers are excellent for ziplining around. Even late game, they're a good way to get around. Just found out yesterday that you can travel quicker on the cables with left stick forward. Yes. On PC, on flat, you hold down shift for sprints, but I put in a shortcut on the VR, so you just press the stick forward and you go faster. George, you've gone back to mediocre again. Okay, we came here for rotors. That should be tons. Let me just check. If I take 10 each, we got 300, so we're going to have tons. Have we got enough things for a miner? We need another... We can build those fine. I think we're fine. I really want to build a better route, but that would take time to go back and forth, so... Ooh. And these old poles with the dodging, I swear I'm much better at this in VR than I ever was in flat mode. I don't know if it's the physical dodging or just the viewpoint, or maybe it's the analog stick on the controllers, but I used to have a lot of troubles trying to do that with a keyboard and mouse. It seems a lot more natural in VR. Yeah. Oh, got it. I hit a tree. There's the pure quartz node. I'll be back for that. Okay, this one, I reckon I can definitely do a shortcut here. Yeah, I do have the chainsaw equipped. We will need a little wooden leaves to kick off the coal stations, so we'll trim these. That should be enough wood to get us started, I'd say. Otherwise we'd be hand loading coal, which will be embarrassing. It might come to that. Oh, okay. Maybe this is why we didn't go the other way. Let's go this way. Okay, I can see it over that direction, so it's a slightly different route, but... Oh! Not long enough. Being shot at... Nope, missed. It's a bit tricky through there. Definitely need some explosives to get that drop. pod down there. Yeah, I reckon with another 4 there, we might be able to squeeze the third 4 in there. And then we could put another 4 over there, or maybe on the other side there. I think that's should be okay. Right, let's try this again. Now that we have some rotors. So, if you hold X, I think it is, or control on keyboard, you can snap that, and this is right where the stand is, right? Okay, can we do one over there? It will actually snap to the wall, giving you perfect placement, although that still might not be enough room for one in the middle. I'm gonna have to do the middle one first. Let's get rid of that tower. I mean, I could just do 2 and overclock them. Maybe I'll just do that. That's what the spacing seems to want us to do, I think. Let's try 3. So snap to there. I think that's correct. Yeah, that's too close.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve,
These
that
are
will
actually pretty
narrow
big.
down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Now what we do here is we have 2, so we pump this one up that way and this one up the other side, which means that when we overclock these to be producing more than 300 water, because I think we needed, actually we still got the calculator there. So we're going to do divided by 2, actually no. There'll be 360 water total once we overclock these to 200%. So this one will do 180 up this side, and this one will do 180 up the other side. And really we could get rid of the pipe in the middle if it's balanced, but I prefer a closed loop. It doesn't really matter, I don't think, but that's what I would do. Okay, so we've got our 2 water pumps in place. Is it the floor hole? No. Those are walls, so therefore we need the wall hole. And this is lined up here, so if we put it into there. That was kind of there.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelter.
Another ad break already. Now also, because we need to go up that high, we will need pumps. So it's probably best, according to bits, it's best to put the pump on the horizontal here. And that's fine by me, I guess. Now again, if you lock this in place, you can see where the water's going, but actually we haven't got it connected up, so you can't see how high it's going. It actually fits pretty nicely. I will do fancy power poles later. At the moment I'm just going to chuck down standard poles. I just want to get this thing online. With 360 water, do you need to wait for Mark 2 to pipe? No, I don't, because there's only going to be 180 coming up this side and 180 coming up that side. So I could actually delete this pipe here entirely. Actually, what does the bit say? Bit says you should not. You should always rebuild these bits. Bits is a very prolific streamer with several thousand hours in play. And his advice is to rebuild all connections to these junctions. I don't know if anyone else saw that video on YouTube. So you see this, see how the pipe is going and joining in the middle of the T-piece there? The short answer is that causes problems. So if you rebuild that pipe, instead of going to the middle of the T-piece, it will actually join on the edge of the T-piece. I haven't had too many problems with it, but he demonstrated that it can be a problem. So that bit there is still in there. Like, actually, that we could probably take that out. Yeah. Also, the smallest length of pipe will hold 5 cubic meters of water, which means if you have something that's broken into smaller pipes, it will actually be effectively longer. Just what's Bit's tutorial of the fluid solution. Yep. Yep. So we could delete this pipe here and that would be fine, because this pump would be doing 180 to here, and this pump over here would be doing 180 to there. But I would just prefer to have it all closed loop.
It's time to do those stretches and hydrate.
Okay, we're going to take a very short break while the ads play, and I'm going to get a drink of water and have a bit of a stretch, and then we'll be back to find some coal. But we're nearly there. Nearly there. Should I eat another chew lolly? Okay. My dashboard say the ad break's over, so let's keep going. We're actually not doing too badly for time, so we might be able to get more than just 4 going tonight. So now we need to get under here and actually connect up these pipes. So should be safe. Just delete that. Horizontal or vertical? No, we probably just want... Yeah, just auto's probably fine. That should be our water problem solved. How much power have you got going on here? This is only 4 so far. So that's, I think they're 75 each. So This will be a massive 300 watt. But the idea is to build 4 of these groups of 4, so that'll be 1200 watt to begin with, and then later on, when I upgrade, when I get Mark II miners, I am going to overclock everything to 200%, so it'll be 2400 watt at that point, which shall hopefully, well, I'll see how far it gets me. I really don't want to spend too much on fuel power if I can avoid it, but this is not going to last till nuclear, obviously. Oh, that's a point. We got new unlockables, which means we get rid of that old thing that we never build manually, and we replace it with a lift hole, which we always use. Okay, we're going to pass the coal underneath, so no conveyors or splitters visible from above. This is going to be a fairly clean build. These are... how much do they take? How much? Is it 15 coal a minute? Doesn't... hang on, I might say under here. Coal, burn rate 15 per minute, yes. So a Mark 1 is going to be plenty here. Hang on. Why doesn't that snap? Oh, that should snap. That's off slightly. This is part of the problem with these curvy things, but how can they all be off? We snapped these things to these slabs, and now this isn't lining up. What is going on? Well, it doesn't seem to be raised up, but also the arrows aren't lining up, which means overall it is just not lined up. Let's rebuild one. Because this is all rectangular, there's no circle angle shenanigans going on there. Okay, that's snapped to the foundation, not to anything else. That's not lined up. That doesn't make any sense. So it's been a while since I built a coal generator. Have they done something to the alignment? Oops. It should line up. Yeah, you built a coal station recently, haven't you, Lycan? And did you put holes for your conveyors? Let's zoom it out further. Okay, there. I've just built a bunch of foundations. All... oh, crap. Yeah, these are all newly laid foundations. Let's not nudge, let's just plonk it down randomly. And then we get a hole. That's not lined up. Is it because I'm standing on something else? That is not lined up. Found it could build lift first, then floor hole after. Yeah, I could put the lift through and then do the floor hole cosmetically. Cutting nuclear without fuel will be tough. Yeah, I will probably have some fuel power. This is acting like the coal generator is not lined up properly. Yeah. And it used to be that lifts were used to be very generous with what they snapped to. But if that's not there, yeah, let's just snap them again. I mean, that should be just basically on the ground. Because if that's not going to snap to the hole, that means it probably won't snap to a splitter if I put a splitter under here. That's not snapping to the generator. If I snap from the generator down, that is not snapping. That is really annoying. I rebuilt all the foundations and I rebuilt the generators. And it's still not lined up properly. Tell you what, let's go somewhere completely away from circle shenanigans. And let me chop that out of the way. It used to be you could get like within half a meter and the conveyors would still snap. Let's go world grid. Okay, we have a random slab rectangular snap to the world grid. We have a coal generator. We just plonk it down. We build a wall hole. That looks okay, actually. I think that ticked. It's a bit of a reluctant tick, but it did tick. So why is this different? I mean, it's a 2 meter foundation and I was using 1 meters over there. That shouldn't make any difference. I mean, I've got enough room to use 2 meter foundations. It shouldn't matter that it's on the world grid or not. It should just work. But I might need to do a... Okay, let's delete these again. Should drop that tree down just in case. I don't think it's hitting the tree over there, but it is getting a little close, so... I'm full. That's why it's not chopping so smoothly. Limestone. Kind of need the leaves and wood. Almost out of concrete. Oh, come on. There we go. That mineral shouldn't be in the way. That should be plenty of room. So let's stand on. Let's try it backwards. That's not lined up. Just doesn't like me. I'm stumped. I do not know why it is not working. It's not a spacing issue. It's sitting on the concrete properly. I can see it's not lined up left to right. It's ever so slightly not lined up. Unless it's... Yeah, it's not a height issue. I know it can be a height issue, but it's not a height issue. Okay, we're going to have to do slightly less than ideal cosmetic build. Ah, that's why I deleted that. Can't get up there. Let's take out one of these walls. See, now I'm going to have to put the splitters further back because they won't line up. I mean, I could snap them directly on, but I'm not fond of that as a look. So I'm going to have to snap them further back here so that the belt can wiggle a little bit. Can floor holes rotate? Well, floor holes can rotate, and if I'm feeling particularly pedantic, I do rotate them so that the arrows all line up the right same way, but there's no functional difference. They are square. Okay. Ah, there's a hole there. So yeah, now if I mean, that actually looks fairly clean because it's sitting flush with it. I could do a floor hole and nudge it in place, but it actually looks slightly offline. You can see it's like 10 centimeters off. Is it a half nudge? No, it's not a half nudge. It is just off. Like if you look at the middle of these two here, the coal generator, the gap is not right there. I don't know. Now I'm just going to run a very rough shod conveyor up to the coal to get this thing running, because the nice line will be once all the rest of the generators are up. So I'm just going to grab, I mean I could do it neatly, no, I'm just going to grab it roughly and wrestle it down here. And I'll tidy it up afterwards once we actually have power online, because it feels a little odd to not have power. No space in inventory. Maybe I should have built a few more because I'm going to need them, but... There's a swimming doggo! There it is right there. That's a lumpy one. And there's some balls over there. Where's the other? Oh, it's right there. So I guess if we do run them down that way, that one should miss this one. Actually, can we run? Oh, they spotted me. Oh, we got up here. Production miner. Let's rotate that around. Is it going to line up with the world grid? Yes, yes it will. Yeah, I probably want that facing the other way as well. So this, what's the output of this? 60 per minute, but we're going to overclock this. Actually, we're going to upgrade it later, so it'll be 120 minutes later. And we might upgrade it more later, but at the moment, I think Mark II. Actually, I could just do Mark II for all of it. Yeah, okay, maybe I need to come out a little more. mean, I could do a hole here. Ah, missed. Yeah, so there are little arrows on one side of the hole, and if you rotate them, the arrows are on the side. So if I'm in a particular pedantic mode, I'll rotate them so the arrows are a particular way. Now, inventory space to upload slugs H dimensional depot. It would, but for two slight flaws in that plan. Firstly, I don't have personal upload to the depot unlocked. So while I can fetch things out of the depot, I haven't unlocked upload. And the other thing is, because I'm in VR, I don't want to clutter the order here with stuff that I won't access very often. I'm trying to keep all the stuff I use from the depot the most regular at the top, which means I'm not going to chuck in random things at the moment. Otherwise, I have to scroll further and further to get at the stuff that I actually want to get at. So I am deliberately not putting anything in other than stuff I really, really want to have prioritized. But yes, I certainly could. Once I have the personal depot unlocked, that is. So eventually I'll get this to the right height and I'll do it neatly, but I will just chuck this down here at the moment. Let's go curve, because curve makes everything look good. Okay, once we have power, there will be coal. Oops. Get out of the water. Similarly, I'll do nice power poles later, but I'm just going to wire them up with standard... Oops, wrong button. And I know I said this playthrough, I'm not going to ignore architecture or leave floating platforms or anything like that. This is a work in progress. This is not finished yet. We will definitely tidy this up before we get too far ahead, but at the moment I'm just trying to get power back online. Right, so we have power going to those. Now we need to run power down to the pumps. Okay, and we finish with those guide walls. Hi Dorama, just wanted to say your Hypertuber videos are great and helped me out a ton. That's awesome, Armored Druid. Welcome, welcome. A little constructive criticism to the stream. The VR, I think, makes things a little shaky. I don't know how you go about smoothing the stream. Secondly, your mic picks up a little too much breathing. Sorry about that. I already have some motion smoothing on the video. Yeah, I know it's not as rough as I was promising. I do have some motion smoothing on the video, but it is VR's nature that your head tends to move around, and by moving my mouth up and down, it also moves the headset a little bit. So I do have some motion smoothing to try and mitigate that to a degree, and trust me, it's a lot less shaky than if I didn't have that. The picking up my breath, I will see if I can get a filter to help filter that out or position my mic better. So thank you for the feedback. And thank you for the Hypertube compliment. I made those back in Update 8, and some of the stuff doesn't work as well as it did back in Update 8, but The accelerator is still pretty solid design though. I am building bioburners. Actually, let me see, how much power do I need to get this thing kick-started? These take no power. How much power does it take? That takes 20 megawatts. Ooh. Maybe I'll just do one pump first. Because that should at least get the first generator online. And then once we've got a little bit of power, we can fire the rest up. Actually, pump. 4 megawatts. Okay, that's not too bad. Miners are 4 megawatts. So we should only need a couple of burners. And we actually have some solid biofuel left over for our chainsaws, so we could just chuck some of that in each of them. I do tend to talk animatedly, which moves my head around more as well, so that doesn't help with the shakiness, I know. Had to lengthen your junction tubes to conserve momentum. Yeah, the junctions, when you're going super fast, can kill your momentum. It's actually better in 1.1 than it was in 1.0. 1.0, the junctions were really bad, I found, but they seem to be a bit better in 1.1. And I wonder if they've tweaked the hypertube physics, or maybe they've just optimized things differently in 1.1, but they seem to be behaving a little better. But I do need to try and come up with a junction design that is a bit more reliable. Okay, we have power. We have pump. Yes, pump in the green. Now we just need coal. Do I need to delete the middle joint pipe? I shouldn't need to delete the pipe at the moment, because feeding in from this side should prioritize these first two generators, and we can see the water coming across here. That water should go down here before it goes across there. Theoretically. Or at least it should split evenly. So we should at least get some water. I mean, we probably have enough to turn on the other pump, but I'm waiting for the coal to arrive, which it slowly is. Yeah, we actually got plenty of overhead. I could turn on the other pump, but that will burn through the fuel faster, but it would also fill the pipes faster too, I guess. There was a flicker of coal there. Yes, it's burning! Woo! Spike of power! Got water coming up the other side now. It's going to take a while for these to get enough coal though. Actually, we should reconnect the pipes, that might help. Just a minor thing. Now that was producing 60 coal, and we are requiring 60 coal for these. Okay, so to get the full 16 at 200%, we will need to overclock Mark II miners. So this will be a work in progress for a while. But I think that should be enough now. Gonna wait a little bit for it to even out before I connect up the rest of the grid. So we've got lots of water. I mean, we're actually generating more water than we need. So these are generating 120, which is 240, and we only need 180. But when we scale it up later, these won't need as much overclocking. So it's mainly... Did I connect all the conveyors up underneath, or did I forget to do that? I did connect them up. Excellent. Yeah, this one's just going to get a dribble until the manifold... Actually, we could double the throughput by connecting the other miner up now. It's not quite lined up exactly where we need it, but it's pretty close. Again, curves make everything look better. Ah, fell off. Nope, back up. We should just merge this. I mean, later we'll want it to go to different places, but for now... So I'll do a really ugly merger. Oh, I can't merge on a curve. Okay, I'll do a really ugly one up here instead then. There. That's not ugly. Okay, how are we looking? Still very jittery. I don't think it's fluids though. I think it's just waiting for the coal to come through. Hey, 33 coal. Let's dump that in there. Did I do Mark II through the middle here? Yes, yes, okay. Okay, there's Mark II, and that should be Mark I. Yep, okay, so it is properly set up. It's just the manifold needs to saturate, which will take a bit of time. That's better. We can delete that pole. Hooray! Our first... I wonder why that one doesn't have indicators on it. Our first coal power. This is enough to connect it back to the main grid and not have everything fall over. I might quickly lay out a second one though. I mean, it's pretty late. This is about when I normally wrap up. But now that we've done one, I think we could do a second one a bit faster. Sure, that'll do. So we did kind of finish off our extended circle this far out, so I think we've got plenty of room here. Oh, I've got the hiccups, excuse me. So we need to extend this down like we did before. Let's just take that off for now. Ah, no, don't build there. I just realized I forgot to set a time-lapse camera up for building the coal station, which I meant to do. And we're out of concrete again. And no, I won't blame a zero in this time. Technically, we don't need these as long as we have the inner circle as a reference. That's not what I wanted. I want zoom mode, please. Thank you. We'll be ready 1.2 if you could create a blueprint on the fly from something you already built, like the coal. It would. And I know people have been asking for that, usually because they've come from other games like Factorio, which have that as a feature. I don't mind building a blueprint in the Blueprint Maker first and then putting it out somewhere. I quite like that process, and you'll see me use that quite a lot in the next few streams once we unlock it and start building modular parts of factories, because this is actually... Is this my first playthrough with blueprints from the start? Maybe? It's been a while since I've started a new playthrough, so... definitely this is my first playthrough since 1.0 released. I've been busy making the mod and also upgrading old saves from before 1.0. Oh, stop it. Maybe I should have just built a tower. How do we go through concrete so fast? We do have a new concrete factory trickling away, so we could go and get some more. Because this is more permanent. I mean, the inside bits of the circle we can strip down. We just need each circumference radius for the inner 10, I think it's 11 meter, and the outer one is like 23 meters or something like that. We need to keep those. But all this we can delete. So let's go over there and delete some of this. Probably just shouldn't delete the stuff I'm standing on. Trying not to delete the the water extractors. Okay, so that's kind of what the little group of four looks like. That's not bad. So we want to leave a bit of a gap. How much of a gap do we want to leave? That's one panel. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 panels. So if we just leave one panel gap, I think. So then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7. 6. So hang on, let's just delete that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And so our middle point will be there. So we build the generators square with that bit there. If they fit. And this is one of the things I haven't fully measured is that may go straight into the rock cliff there. Oops. It might fit. I think we'll be okay. I don't think they take more than 3, but we will find out shortly. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across. Okay, so see that visibly, that is slightly to the left of the center line, right? And if I move it over this side, it is also slightly to the left of the center line. So it's not lined up straight. Look at the back. It's crossing over. Oh, I think I know what it might be. This strip here might be on the 2.5 degree mark, whereas this is on the 3 degree mark. Sorry, the 5 degree mark. Maybe these buildings in world space cannot align. They have to align to a 5 degree mark. And so because I'm on the 2.5 degree mark, look at that line. At the front here, it's on the left, and at the back, it's on the right. It is not lined up with the slab. Which means if I move it, is that even centered properly? Okay, so if we, instead of doing it off that one, if we do it off the next one in line, which means we may need to rotate that whole thing a slab. Let's test it. So theoretically then, this should be lined up with the 5-degree world mark. Right, so if my theory is correct, this might line up better. Oh, look, it's exactly on the line. Well, I've never heard of that before in Satisfactory, but it kind of makes sense. Which means you cannot put a building at an arbitrary angle. It has to be at 5-degree angles. I should now be able to build a hole and have that snap. Oh, look! It snaps! Oh. Yay. Well, at least we have an answer, but it means that I need to move that set of 4. I mean, I could leave it. I mean, who'll know? Nobody will know. You won't tell anyone, right? Oh, look, I need one of those things that I'm not putting in a depot yet. Okay. We have solved a problem, or at least we know why it's a problem. I mean, these are probably not perfectly aligned either, although that maybe they are on the 5-degree. I mean, the walls are fine. They have no problem snapping at a 2.5. But machines care. Which is the problem when the foundation they're sitting on doesn't care. Okay, let's run power from here around to meet up with the rest of the system. Let's get the rest of the system online. Well, if I delete that, I can have enough materials for one more. So that is going to have to be something I'm aware of for each factory I build around here, that I have to build it on the 5-degree mark. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't until I saw it crossing the line that it's like, that looks about 2.5 degrees off. So, yeah. I wonder if the rest of the community are aware of that. Seems like it should be something that's known. I stuffed up that. I'm too low. You know nothing. Yeah, I don't know if I'll rebuild. But the thing is, if I don't rebuild the other one, every other set of 4 I'm going to have to do lined up with the 5-degree world mark, which means they're going to look odd. So I might have to do something with that first one. Can I get up to there? Looks like I might be able to. Let's not go through the... I wonder how much the big power towers cost. Maybe I've got enough spare beams to make a few. I'm actually going to take it that way. And join up with our limestone over there. I might need to get up this way. Okay. Oh, not quite. So close. Ah, it's got too many things on it. Well, that one was going right through the machine. That was a silly one anyway. So let's connect those together. And then that one can duck around that way. I just deleted the wrong one. Ah, this rest of the grid is off, which means it's going to kill the grid until I flip the switch. Ah, look at that. See, 4 is already plenty for our starter factory. Obviously, we're going to need a lot more, though, especially when we start making foundries and stuff. Okay, I really would like... I'm going back to base for more supplies, but I'd really like a few more depots, which means I need immersive spheres. So let's don the scanner and go on a little adventure on foot to find a few more mesospheres on the way back. Oh look, there's one. Yeah. 63 shots. Oh, here's a speedy one. That one seems to be stuck. I bet you he comes... Oh no, he might actually still be stuck. Let's see if we can get this while he's not looking. Thank you.
Incoming propaganda broadcast detected. Please seek shelters
break.
called the Fix-It Doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals.
I think at this stage, because I'm kind of wrapping up at this point, I think I will finish the coal station and other ones, so I might just keep playing through the ad break, because I'm going to wrap up soon. I mean, how many ad pauses do I have? Yeah, no, I've only got one pause, so let's just play through the ad break. Sorry, Twitch people who are going to get a few ads. You can always subscribe or get Twitch Prime to avoid ads. Or go to YouTube, except YouTube has lots of ads unless you have other ways of stopping ads. Like YouTube Premium, which is bloody expensive and worth every cent. Coming this quickly through this bit of the forest is probably really dangerous. Probably land in a poison tree or get attacked by killer bees or something. What killer bees? If we crouch, they won't see us. Oh look, there it is right there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's another hatchery on the other side though. Yep, I see one up there. Got it. Any other hatcheries up here? sometimes they're sneaky and they put them underneath. And then suddenly you get bees attacking from everywhere. I think I've avoided them. That could be higher, it could be low. Actually, I think there's bees on the other side of this bridge. Yep, I see them. They're actually crabs, apparently. Flying crabs, because that makes them so much better. At least they're not flying cats.
Look lively. It's time to do those
Cool,
stretches
yep.
and hydrate.
Premium. I don't know how people watch YouTube with ads. I mean, I swore off ads years ago. Anything I can do to avoid them, ad blockers. And YouTube, I know, you know, running a service like YouTube costs money, so I don't mind paying them a little bit of money to let me watch things in peace and quiet. It's either up high or down low in a cave full of spiders. I mean, it's easier to go down than up, but it's hard to go up. Let's try choosing the parachute. What do I work well? But getting up there is going to be a little more challenging. Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. Oh, that's interesting. You used to not be able to put them like that. You used to have to put a barrier first to attach them to. That was good placement. No, that's just terrible placement. What I'm going to do is when I get the blueprint maker, I'm going to make a blueprint of just this. Of stairs. I think that'll save a lot of time. Oh, it's this point. It's where the crash ship is. I don't think it's up here. Oh! Rude! Yeah, fall off. I don't think he'll be able to get back up. Look, we have power lines up here. Yeah, there's a drop pod up there that we've already raided. So the Mercispheres don't think it's going to be up here. I think it's just the two. Yeah, the signal's weaker up here, which means it's down below. There it is under the water, I think. Okay, don't crouch while parachuting, apparently. Oh, they got out. Yeah, that's fine.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Am I out of ammo? Managed to get 2 years premium with a phone contract. Will pay once expired. Can't handle ads. Absolutely. Yeah, if you can get it through other things. I think we got it through some deal eventually, but... Hey, did I actually... I don't think I picked it up. Can't see it from out here. There it is.
Listen to the rhythm.
Okay. That's 3 spheres, which should be enough to get the depots I want. Did I just hear more bees? Now I'm paranoid, especially on this much health. I don't have inhalers yet. I know I have a truckload of berries. I got 50 somewhere. I'm saving the nuts because the nuts were good for making inhalers with protein, I think. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I think if it's 1 mesosphere each, that will be enough. And if it's more than 1 mesosphere each, we're not going to have enough. So let's just zip line home. Well, to our old home. Oh, too short. He made it anyway. Clonk. Oh! Yeah, I only take 1 each. Excellent. So I can put 3 on here and we're done. Look at that. Haven't even built a steel mill yet. Steel station. We have all the basics feeding in. Why? Oh, we haven't got this power connected because we were going to start charging. So let's turn this whole thing back on. I will come back and clean these depots once our new replacement basics factory is up and running. I just realized I didn't need to do that. That was not the run. Okay. Where'd those doggos go? I left them around here. George? Scratch? What do geezers do? You can get power, thermal generators, thermal power generators to go on top of them. Oh, that would have kicked the power off again, wouldn't it? Stupid system. In the tree, mam tree here, under solve? Oh, no. Maybe it's Caterium. Maybe it's that node? Because I know you need high-speed connectors to make them. I think if I had high-speed connectors there, that would unlock that, and it would be the thermal power generator. I think. But basically they make a variable amount of power. So the power actually ebbs and flows as the thermals change. So if you like flat power graphs, do not use them. But with a few batteries, like power storage things, let's actually do this. This will probably be where overclocking is. frames and
Research
copper sheets we've got.
completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
And we needed frames, didn't we? We actually stopped making frames because the frames were using up part of our reinforced iron plates, but I think I might re-enable them because we've got a reasonable supply of iron plates stock-wise. So let's turn on the frames generation again. Oh, they've just gone into the depot. Whoa, hey, there's my doggo. One of them. Where's the other one? More heat sinks, Scratch. You champion. You're a boy. Good boy. I like heat sinks. They're not as good as turbo motors, though. Can you get me more turbo motors? And where's George gone? He's got to be around here somewhere. Frames in the depot is what I was doing. Oops, missed. Because that way, if we need to, if we've got an overclocking done, we can overclock those coal gens now if we wanted to. Synthetic power shards. No, we don't need that.
Research completed. Purple power slugs
Overclocking,
seem to be
but
near the end of their life
I have
cycle and
researched
have a
it, but why
significant
is it
amount of
locked?
potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste.
It's
Purple
locked.
power slugs can
There
now
must be a
processed into
tier
power
restriction? That's odd. Yeah, you're still Scratch. I still need George. I think I might see him up the back there, actually. George, again, under-delivering, as usual. Okay. Everything's whirring, everything's depoting now, so I'm going to go back to the new hub and log out from the new place. And I will do my sign out there. I'm tempted to run a new power line that goes in a more sane direction on my way back. Because there was a power line over this direction. Maybe this was a less sane direction. That's probably more direct. Actually, look at the map. Yeah, okay, so the power line was running over this water here. Because the other one would have come up and round down this way, which is probably a smoother run, actually. Oh, there's more there. So I started to do a power run this way. Oh, I think I detoured up the cliff, that's why. Instead of going through the poison smoke. Oh, it's a big stinky one. Let's go around it. Oh, look, there's the other power cable there. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Because this will more gently slope down this way, I think. Kind of goes similar. much of a muchness, I guess. So yeah, there's a geyser here, which I don't know how pure this one is. But there's quite a few of these around here, so I do want to actually set these up more sooner rather than later to complement the coal power. Let's see if I can generate a decent amount of power off them, and then if I get an alien power augmenter to go with it, let's see how far I can get without building a mega fuel station. You know, that tree's in the way. Hey, there's a bloom tree. That's cool. Okay, that's not a great corner. Cartograph mod shows cables and towers. I wonder, do they have any performance hit? Sounds interesting. Although I am trying to play somewhat vanilla with this because you know I like telling people what to do. So it's easier to say this is available in the vanilla version. No tips or tricks or magic or mods. This is just plain Satisfactory in VR, and that's it. Okay. Can I see the power station from here? Not quite. Okay. So I am wrapping it up for the night. Thank you everyone for watching. Tonight we moved our home to here. It's just haven't fully set it up here, but I thought it'd be nice to make this kind of a home area. We have a whole pile of iron there, so I'm going to build a new basics factory with architecture and stuff. We built a circle around I think that's actually a pure geyser there. Geyser. So build a circle around there with the idea that we will build factories and produce sort of aligned to the circle around the outside. We built our first small coal space station with just 4 generators. We have a 5th, but we haven't connected it up yet. We figured out the generators do not line up with the 2.5 degree to the grid. They have to snap to a 5 degree grid, which means those generators wouldn't line up with our holes. So we might have to move them to actually properly snap to the grid because it's bugging me. But now we know that trick. We can make sure that our other sets of generators are all aligned to 5 degrees to the world grid instead of the 2.5, because basically the main circumference of the circle here is 5 degree increments, but then going out twice the distance to about 23 slabs, you get an extra slab between it, so it becomes 2.5 degree increments. And the generators did not want to line up with that. So, yeah. We will follow up on that later. But for now, it is late at night here, so I'm going to sign off. And we should unlock sulfur and explosives at some stage, because I know there's a immersive sphere under there. And there's also one in a cave below us. And there's lots around here. So next time we'll probably do some more exploring. But we will be setting up more coal generators. I might actually make a start on steel to start automating steel beams and pipes and fluctuators, and then go back to the coal production to increase the coal production, because we've only got 4 generators, but it is lots for our current requirement, and having more beams and pipes would be very useful for next time. Okay. No problem, White Beauty. Thanks very much. Now, you do have a 5080. I would love a 5080. Although, I'm kind of hoping they make a 5080 Ti or 5080 Super with more VRAM. But I'm on a 3080, so yeah, my part of the reason my video might not be as smooth is because my graphics card is not the most powerful for running a non-VR game in VR. So next time I will be streaming on the Friday. This is a Saturday stream for me, Saturday evening. So I have next Friday off. So like last week, I'll be doing a longer stream on the Friday, starting a little bit earlier. So if you like this and want to join in and see more, I'll be continuing this playthrough on that Friday, and I might do No Man's Sky on the Saturday next week because there's a pretty big update out and I want to give it a go. And they might have fixed the bugs by then. So good night, everybody. I don't think I'll raid out tonight. There's only a couple of people on the Twitch side at the moment. And yeah, I think I'll just leave it there. So I will see you on the next stream. Oops, wrong stream. Outro. There we go. Everyone take care. Enjoy your Satisfactory in VR, and I'll see you in the next video.